Wellington. What a great day it is to be me. Yeah, man, that's crazy, bro. How you guys doing? Good evening, brothers. Good evening. Play that music. Yeah, we'll run it in the background. So, they call this crazy. They were scared to be wrong. They were afraid. We might have missed by a couple of Tuesdays. But just as the final cope down, I never actually miss eventually. If you've known my track record, Warhammer 40k next week has always been my thing. And I next week my way into the Halo Warbond. So it is, guys. So it is. Cry about it. Cry about it. Dude, we gotta go over some of the comments. I got super flamed for that short. It shit is hella funny, bro. I cannot wait to go over this, bro. I cannot wait, bro. But yeah, so we'll watch the trailer. I'll demonetize the stream off this. I don't care. We'll watch it. We'll watch the trailer in a second. I'm never doubting you ever again, dude. Here's the thing. There's always doubters. Look, man. The Mega Tizzlers understand the pattern recognition, and they understand that even if I am wrong, eventually I'll be right. Dude, honestly, it was so much fun putting this together, though, with you guys on stream. This was the best part. The whole event, this was the best part of the whole thing, honestly. When we were putting this together, this was so much fun to put together. We're like, yeah, look at the halo. You're going to shit your pants. Gummy bears, dude. Somebody linked it in Discord earlier. The OG shit? The Haribo gummy bears or whatever? That they had to cancel because people were shitting themselves to death? Bro, like, what I think happened was... Now hear me out, guys. It always has. It has always been what it is. Armando is the OG who knows. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. No, you know what's... I think just for, like, the memes to be kind of a douche, I'm gonna be like, well, actually, I was right this whole time. Well, actually... Right? Oh, shit. What's up, Star Waffle? Yo, Star, could you link me your crazy guy chart? Lucky. Oh, oh, shit, red alert. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Oh, Thick was talking crazy shit. And he's like, oh, I was just baiting, bro. I was just baiting. Oh, shit. Okay, dude. I don't care, man. I'm just fucking around. Fake Helldivers drama to grind views. Confirmed? Oh, good stuff, bro. Yeah, this was fucking awesome. Let's watch the trailer really quick, and then we'll go make fun of people in comments on DMs. Bet. This is the other crazy guy chart. Okay, so we've got crazy guy chart number one, and we've got crazy guy chart number 2. Okay, we don't miss with these. All right, we'll have to do more of them for any games that come out. You know what I mean? Look, W. I don't know who that is. Was baiting. I always expose the homies for dating. Dutch ruddering isn't gay. Just remember that. Don't Google it. My pants are pure diet gummy bear, says Witty. On the 5 gifted. Ooh. Yo, get some big love up for your boy Winnie. Get some W's up for your boy Winnie, bro. Thank you for the 5 gifted, King. I Googled it. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. What a fun day, bro. What a fun day. What a great way to start the stream, bro. Thank you. Microsoft came into their cave of the cloud with Sony. Yes, sir. The man himself. Oh, shit. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a wonderful day. I had a thunderstorm happening, so I don't like streaming during a thunderstorm just in case the power goes out, because that kind of sucks. So hopefully the power doesn't go out. But yeah, we're going to go over the Halo stuff. We're going to talk about some of the guns that they're going to be adding. I'm going to leak everything, confirmed. Propaganda Commander leaking all the Halo stuff. Going to be litty titties. They're going to be hose mad. But it is what it is, guys. Does anybody know if it's a bundle or a war bond? We don't know if it's a bundle. Okay. We don't. Okay, I'll check the Pets and Animals channel after. I think that, yeah, we'll see. Anyways, we'll watch a trailer. This is going to nuke the stream's monetization. Don't really care, to be honest with you, but love you guys. You know, I don't run ads anyways, so who gives a fuck? You know what they should do? They should give all of us that are partnered with them access to the music when we watch these trailers on our channel.
Rated M for mature.
Where's the I? So I'm immature. Here. trailer's so good. Like, the song is so good, dude. I can explain. It's not incompetence. It's a skill. It's a mental issue. It's a capacity issue. It is what the input was wrong. The input was wrong. Like I pushed the right button, and then the game registered it wrong. Right, guys? Right? No. Thinking no. The game registered it wrong. Right? Right, guys. The game registered it wrong. I pushed the right button. The game is wrong. Right? That's how it is. Who was that? That clip is crazy, by the way.
PlayStation.
One more time. It just hits, bro. Yo, $10 from Counterworks. Just the tip for calling it months ago. Insert clip here. Don't worry, we'll be watching the clip and going over the comments in just a minute. Yo, get some W's up, people. Counterworks on a 10, bro. Thank you for the $10, brother. I really do appreciate that, brother. Thank you so much. And then $10 more from Thickums. I have one question for you, Clay. Were the red and blue jelly beans actually for the Halo collab or Cope? You tell me. You tell me. It all makes sense. Yo, but make sure you guys throw some love up. Get some W's up for Thickums. Make sure you get some love up for Counterworks. Throw some W's in the chat for the boys, bro. Thank you both for the $10. I genuinely do appreciate it. Like, thank you guys so much. I forgot about the sugarless shit you're bro. Look, we don't miss, bro. We don't miss with the crazy guy chart. the Star Waffle's crazy guy chart goes crazy though, right? You go Station 84 into the Singularity Party, into the update, Tuesday 13th update, Masters of Ceremony, MC, Master Chief. And then it goes to Master Chief, ODST. May 12th anniversary. We were just wrong. We were only wrong about one thing in this entire chart. There was only one thing we were wrong about. Only one. And it was the date. If only we would have been smart enough to Google when the ODST thingy happened. Which we did actually Google later. So we kind of would, like, when we posted the short of the crazy guy chart, we Googled this, I think the day after. Somebody brought it up and added me with it in Discord. The actual day is like August 26th. So that's when it happens. So like we're literally getting it like the week that it would have happened in ODST. I also think that Xbox got delayed. Almost positive Xbox got delayed. But it doesn't matter because we have the crazy guy charts to prove that we might have gotten the Tuesday wrong, but we've also gotten every Tuesday wrong on prediction ever on Helldivers. But eventually, we're right. All right, so in this trailer, I saw some Reddit post of this. I think this one's pretty cope, but if you could get ODST drop pods, the Cosmos is wrong, the day is wrong, Clay was always right. Platnos, look, it is what it is, guys. Right? You just gotta look. It was good, Dab. See your message till now. Now I want to dig some jelly divers. Hell yeah. What in the schizo? Oh, shit. If there'll be a support weapon, yeah, I don't know. I hope that we just get the full roster. I want the rocket launcher. I want the sniper. We'll go over all the Halo stuff. I propose Clay's Law. On a long enough timeline, it always happens on a Tuesday. Sometimes on a Thursday, actually. But you know what? We don't miss. It just sometimes you just gotta wait. It's patience. And I'm always tizzling enough to wait. But this little drop pod thing, maybe? I don't know. Can we zoom? Do we have the technology to do this? Hang on. I am assuming we do have the tech. Am I playing this in 4K? I am. Perfect. Ooh, enhanced brothers. It's just sex, bro. Like it's like your ears are just.
PlayStation.
Yeah, PlayStation. PlayStation on a generational run of W's right now, guys. It is what it is. Do I not have DaVinci open? Let us enhance the recording. Yes, we have the technology. Let us delete up to here. We will delete the end as well. I should have deleted my camera as well, but it is okay. Enhance, brothers. Hold. Actually, what does a normal Hellpod's descent look like? Y'all are coping, don't care. You're wrong. And scared. This is just a nothing burger? Yeah, okay, buddy. Enjoy, I'll be enjoying Halo while you cry about it. How OP it is when it launches. Alright, buddy? Hellpods are bullet-shaped on the bottom. L-Link, yeah, L-Link. I don't trust anything that doesn't come from Clay's mouth first. This is like the 4th time this has happened in less than a year, guys. We're gonna have to. This is why all the Redditors think that I can't handle being wrong. They say I discredit everything, but like, what happens if I'm just never wrong and I just keep farming W's? You know what I mean? It's not my fault that I'm never wrong. I'm also extremely humble about it. You know what I mean? Because when I am wrong, I admit it immediately. But it just so happens I don't have to admit that I'm wrong very often. Or really ever. It is what it is, guys. Link. The most humble person in the world. It's just the Reddit circle jerk Clay. I just like making fun of them. Not conceited at all. Never once. I don't think. I think that Steve could attest to that. I'm the least conceited, most humble, most generous, most authentic. Sexiest man alive. Oh yeah, always plays perfect is crazy. Immediate, dude. Yesterday when we were throwing all those orbital rail cannon strikes, and the one and the one shot me through the berserker. That shit had me fucking laughing for like 5 minutes. That shit like evaporated my fucking character. That was awesome. Oh my god. Yo, is it true? Yeah, the Halo crossover confirmed involves. We were right this entire time. It is. I've seen him in person, popped a 10 immediately. Is what it is, man. Yeah, I mean maybe with this, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not like 100%, you know what I mean? Like if we were to, I don't know. Is there a way for me to enhance this in DaVinci? I don't know how to do that. Yeah, it does look pretty pointy. Yeah, I think that this one's cope, guys. I think that this one's cope. I think that this looks pretty pointy. When we do the enhancing, like, look, it looks pointy in his picture too. This is min-maxed cope, okay? I don't think we're going to get special drop pods for ODST, okay? That wouldn't make any sense. Look at the fire on the hell pods. It's usually on the very top. Is the fire on the hell pods usually at the very top? Is it though? Is that true? Do we have any pictures of that, brother? Is that cope? Are we coping or is this true? Find out in a second. That'll be perfect. As we just look at the load screen. Yeah, it's about, no, I think that's cope. I think that's cope. I think that's cope. Hang on. I think that's cope. Hang on. Let's see. Do I look at them as they come down? Yeah. See, like it's halfway down. Yeah. You see, like, look, it's okay to go. Right? It's okay to go. See, like, look, we got it right here. Right off the rip. It's about halfway down. We got the peen at the bottom. It's pointy. So, right, I just have to go to the 11th timeline. So this looks like a Helldive or Hell pod. I don't think we're going to get ODST pods like this, but there's no way they pop the music and we don't get this, right? Wait, the real question is, what do we think will go wrong with the update? Special drop pods wouldn't find they should have done it. They're definitely getting a skin. Oh, they're definitely getting a skin for sure. And I do think special drop pods would be a good idea. And I think they should do like a full ODST set. I actually think that the Halo War Bond should be 10 pages with the amount of stuff and just give you like an astronomical amount of stuff. Like, let's just say like Gauss, FRV. Yeah, we'll go over all of it today. We're getting ODST pods for sure. I hope so. ODS coming. Yeah. To stop the falling, I guess. Yeah. What's going to happen is the Illuminate are going to literally Halo all over us. So the Illuminate are going to get they're going to pop a ring and then we're just going to dick them down. But nobody's going to want to play it. So what's going to go wrong with Xbox? That's always so negative. I love it. Actually, we could just rinse repeat. So the gloom bugs are for sure going to just completely obliterate Xbox because they obliterated PlayStation when they came out. I'm assuming that's not going to be something that works very well when that happens. I think the bots will be fine. Mind you, gosh, we killed too many still in one place. Probably gloom bugs are going to be an issue. And then probably the multi-layers of like haze. I can't say the other word because YouTube thinks it's not that word, so it's haze. The AI is crazy annoying, by the way. So bloom equals flood. True. Yeah, I think that maybe one of the problems that Xbox is going to have, because they have this problem a lot, is that like if the game isn't optimized like really well, then they'll probably just heat up a lot, and then the game will crash. I don't know. I don't really see too many issues. Well, you know what? Actually, probably the audio issues probably all the issues that PlayStation has, which is like audio, um, from some frame jumping and skipping on like really intense moments. The like 20 FPS when you throw 4 orbitals, that's always been a thing on PlayStation 5 Pro specifically. If all 4 people throw like 380, 120 orbital napalm Gatling barrage, it cooks them off. Cooks the consoles off pretty heavily. So probably that, but that also lowers FPS on PC. Not a lot, but yeah, so probably just the normal shit. I don't really think that Xbox is going to have any issues. I actually think that the update's probably going to be pretty well optimized on Xbox and PlayStation, and then PC is going to be like 160 gigs or something for whatever content drop we get. Because if they're going to be doing a Halo collab, I'm just saying there's going to be some new content, guys. There has to be, surely. I think the Series S will do all right. Apparently, I was looking at some of the Xbox specs. Apparently they're like a little better than PlayStation in some regards. So I think the Xbox performance wise will probably be okay. 5 pages is better than 3. I'm hoping it's a 10 page. Gonna go to bed. Have a good night, Steve. YouTube has weird names again. Yeah, it's honestly like kind of hard to read some people's names in chat. Usually I like say hi to everybody, but like it's kind of hard to read some of the names now. I don't know what's going on with that. Is that a setting that I can change to fix, or is it just fucking cooked? Like, is there like a setting I can do to fix that, or do you guys know? Your chat looks different than mine. Yeah, like you look at it, it does literally. Yeah, it's weird. I don't know how to fix it. YT's been doing it on other streams for weeks now. Oh shit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably look it up after and try and fix it. Maybe in customization. Yeah, I'll look it up after and try and fix it, because it is harder to read chat. It's a new YT feature. It makes it harder to read people's names. So it's unfortunate, because it like kind of like there's a lot of numbers and letters, and that kind of melts my brain a little bit. Halo theme War Watcher to Master Chief. By the way, hi lab. And grass. I see some people still have old settings, so maybe it can be changed. Maybe. You never believed, but we did. The cope always wins. Bro. I'm gonna I might make a video about this, but I'm still I'm gonna write that one down, dude. You never believed, but we did. The cope always wins. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Alt F4 improves the visual. True. I can see people raging on Reddit already. The Cope Brigade. Yeah, maybe I should rename my Discord to the Cope Brigade. I am going to be renaming it off of Zerker Gang, because we haven't done anything Berserker related in like over a year. So I think we'll probably be Cladia or like the Clayers. I don't know. We'll see. We got to think of something. Copers are just 2 weeks away. It's not Cope if you're right. It's never been Cope. So we'll play the short really quick to explain what happened with all of the Halo stuff. This is going to give you guys a little bit better representation. You can see both crazy guy charts here. Of course, we'll do a little bit of a play media. You're crazy, bro. Of course, we'll zoom in on the crazy guy charts after, because they are important. But this explains pretty much everything, and I am wearing a tinfoil hat. So, of course, we'll let Clayster take it away. So confirmed coming next week is the Halo crossover for Helldivers 2. I know you're ready for some cope, but once you put all the pieces of this puzzle together, it starts making quite a bit of sense. I was wrong about the Tuesday. I'll admit that I was wrong about the Tuesday. Okay? It wasn't Warhammer 40k next week. It was like Warhammer 40k next 2 months. Don't worry about it. First of all, on the SATCOM relay thingy, we had a 117. Master Chief, 117. 83 active, 7-star universal. May 12th, 2020, anniversary of Halo 2 Remaster card online, meaning that's actually coming out. If we mirror the view from Station 84, it looks very similar, doesn't it? Makes sense to me. We see that the ODST troopers are going to have to defend it. When we look at the actual stats on the guns from Halo, that means they actually fit in Helldivers, okay? Just saying. On top of that, Sham said, you'll dookie your pants. Red versus blue, the gummy bear thing, sugar-free gummy bears confirmed. This also means that they will make your dookie your pants. There's too many coincidences. I said it wrong. There's too many coincidences for this not to just make sense. So confirm. What a humble guy. He even admits that he said coincidences wrong. Wow. What an absolute unit, guys. What a, wow. Where the shoes at, bro? Great, man. Great. Screenshot this too. I'm going to save this one in the folder. Fuck you. Ugh. Maximum look at K-Hop. Maximum copium for Halo ODST crossover. He was into it, bro. August 26th confirmed. Not wrong. Just early. Custard Cannon. 69. He's here right now. Look at that's you, bro. That's you, bro. Look at you. Look at you, bro. Look at you. What an absolute unit. Wrong time, right prophecy. Originally finished ODST game, got shut down and pivoted to Helldivers for A. They called A. 3 hours, they called the Madman, but he's HD2. That's so fucking stupid. I know he's here right now, dude. Clay forgives, but he never forgets. I like I said, I'm the most humble. I'm the most forgiving. I'm the nicest guy you've ever met in the last like 20 minutes. You know, is what it is, guys. So, hey, look. Clay just changed your stream title. I was I was right. You were wrong. Open the video tomorrow. Open the video tomorrow. Sometimes, guys, it just is what it is. But just so you know, I was right and you were wrong. And it's always going to be, you know what I mean? Just like really just like make it as stupid as possible. just like farm salt. It's so hard to do that sometimes because like keeping a straight face, sometimes you got to record that like dumb shit. Like when I said flechette in the Warbond video, I had to record that like 7 or 8 times. I played the bloopers on stream after too. That took me like, it took me like 20 minutes to get the whole thing out because I couldn't do it. I told you, Sue. I met a lot of guys, all of them pretty humble, but not as humble as me. I'm the most humble guy. Just ask anyone. Just clips of you playing the car in the background. I told you so. If you just got in the car, you'd been fine. If we mirror this view, bro, it's a circle. Hey, Space Nerd was there. Space. Is what it is, guys. What it is, guys. Oh my god. I had to remove all pairs of my sunglasses after this one. Looking forward to being the hijack scout striders. That'd be so cool, actually. Isn't Halo exclusive to Xbox? Seems like a stretch for a PS title, but I'm all for it. His cope wasn't ready, guys. His cope wasn't ready. It's Humble. Okay. How are we mispronouncing Epoch? I think it was Epoche is what we decided on for Epoch. Your Epoch. It's Epoche or Epoch. I think that's what the rage bait is. I don't know. We'll see. I think Epoche is pretty good. Because that way it's like, oh, I'm Canadian. Sorry, guys. I didn't know how to say it. That's not that bad. No, it's not a Halo crosser, just a Winter Primus multiplayer shooter. Wellington, another wronger in the chat. Epoch, no. The only other shooters Helldivers released for Microsoft consoles. And hell yeah, dude. Custer Kennett was in here. My pants will regret the good day. Dude is going crazy. What it is, guys. It's what it is. Drop a Halo Club. I'm buying the super credits, the war bond. I know some of you guys said you were gonna whale it. The gummies prove it. Space Tea never makes sense. Don't be the shelf. Look, Isaac was there. Last cover we got support weapon at this time. Spartan laser cannon would be cool. Halo crossover and Xbox still doesn't have it. Bro, you know what's crazy? I said this before. Helldivers 2 is going to be the only place that you can play Halo that it doesn't suck dick. This is going to be so much more massive than people realize because, like, Halo's dead right now, I'm pretty sure. Right? I think last time we looked, the Halo Master Chief Edition of the first game had more players. Yeah, it had more players than Halo Infinite on it, which is like 343 killed it. Yeah, like Halo 3 ODST was the last one. Good one. Don't at me. I guess the Master Chief Collection's pretty good. But like Halo Infinite is just a bad game. And it was never good either. Like it had a crazy start and when it came out and everybody hated it. I remember playing it when it came out and it was like, wow, this is really bad. Like it literally lasted November, December, it was at half the people. And then by January is at 30K, and then in February you're at 15, and then March you're at 10. Goes back up to 20K for a shitty update, and then it never ever recovers. And now it's just like obliterated. I think we watched an interview with these devs, and they were saying something about like one of the guys who was working on the weapons in the game said that he doesn't like guns. He doesn't like things that shoot or violence or something like that. And I'm like, now call me crazy, right? I don't like saying people are bad at their jobs or that they shouldn't be doing them or whatever, but like if you don't like guns, why would you get a job to work on guns? You know what I mean? I think we have that clip somewhere, right? Let me see if we can find it just really quickly. That was a pretty tough clip. Yeah, I think that's an old clip that might have been lost to time on the internet. Yeah, I don't remember. Yeah, you guys remember that, right? Yeah, the comedy of commenting on the schizo post YT short, calling the creator schizo just to get a notification 3 months later. Who's laughing now, idiot? I know. The best part is like we posted like a schizo crazy guy post, and then 3 months later you get the fuck you. I just wanted to rewatch the short, and then I saw a bunch of comments popping up on it. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, you got to remember. So like, you got to think about it like this: if Helldivers is the only place that you can play Halo properly, then like all the Halo people are going to come over, and Halo has a pretty massive fan base. So like, we're not just looking at like people who play Xbox that are going to want to come and play. It's pretty much everybody who's like, I like Halo. And also ODST hit really hard on quite a few people. You know what I mean? We'll just play the music in the background because it's very nice. Can I loop? There you go. Because like Halo ODST hit really hard on a lot of people, man. Like when this came out, it was a big deal. Needs a proper reboot. It does need a proper reboot. But again, like we're only going to get it on Helldivers, so I think a lot of people underestimate how big this is actually going to be. Copyright cooked. I played Here Comes the Boom already. This stream's been copyrighted for like the entire thing already. It's a fine. Also, video game music usually doesn't get copyrighted. How many players do you think will get into the game? Like about 20, maybe 90. How many players do you think will get into the game? What are we at now? 35. And Vinny on another gifted. Yo, get some more W's up for your boy Winnie, bro. Thank you for the gifted, King. Appreciate that. And and Chad gets it. Yeah, double gifted. I forgot that Winnie was the double dick king. Double gifted from Winnie. Get some 3 Wem dangs in the chat for your boy Winnie, bro. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. It'll just get muted in post, no problem. Well, the VOD will get privated for the duration that it takes AI to remove the music from the stream. And then it'll be public again. No big deal. 2 gifts, 2 terms. My man. Thank you, sir. I really do appreciate that, brother. My man. Yeah, it is a sad state for the Halo IP. I think that Halo fans deserve quite a bit better, and I think 343 has failed them. I also read some interesting news that with the failure of Marathon, that studio is in a substantial amount of trouble. Like liquidation levels of trouble. So, was it 343 that made Marathon? Whoever made Marathon, all of them are losing their jobs. Like, they're done. From what there's a post about it that I was going to go over it. It was Bungie. Yeah, they're fucking done. Yeah, they're gone. Like they literally don't exist anymore. Their studio's getting liquidated. And this isn't like me just talking shit. That's like actually just happening. Like Bungie isn't going to exist in the same way that it does right now. At least they might keep the company, but basically everybody who worked on Marathon is getting fucking fired, which is interesting. I think most of their art team has already been dissolved. From what I was reading quickly. I would have to go fact check it though. Usually I like going over a bunch of different sources. I've only been through one, so I could be wrong about this. But from what I was reading, essentially their studio is in a lot of trouble because of the whole Marathon failure. Will Bungie be absorbed to fix Destiny 2? Maybe, I don't know. But I do think that Halo does deserve quite a bit better across the board here, guys. So like, I'm excited for it to actually have proper representation in Helldivers 2. Also, the current state of Helldivers 2 is not great. Just remember that. So, like, we have 2 weeks of ultra coping to do because, like, Helldivers is going to be in a very tough place for the next, like, 2 weeks, guys. I mean, we've got 2 weeks of like, extremely poor performance left and, like, a bunch of... Because there's no way I told you guys we're going to get anything next 2 weeks. They're not going to do a big update until the 26th. Right? And they have to fix everything that day. super mega cities incoming. You know what I would actually like? You know what I would actually like is to be playing missions outside of a super city. You know what I mean? Where like you're fighting on the outskirts of the city and you can see the city as like a backdrop and you're just fighting outside of it, maybe some new dynamic objective like hold the line and you're just killing as many enemies as possible before they breach the city. And if you don't hit the kill count, you lose. I think that'd be ideal. Sewage plant repair, GG. That reference is crazy, by the way. A massive untested update to bring the spear on launch. Hopefully the spear is the only thing wrong with the update. Let's see. Crossovers are cringe, waste of time. Enki, Lamouther, Haribo, Gummy Bear connection. See, most people were on board, right? Not enough info on screen. Yeah, all right. Look, guys. What the hell are you on? You've been smoking salvia, I think. The copium is getting the best of you. I never liked Jay's comment. What an L on my part. Well, what goes around comes around, guys. And eventually, they know. They know. The spice high worked. They spoke wisdom. That shit is so stupid. Plans to destroy the black hole become rings. Ooh, that's interesting. Also found the dev comment about the Halo gun designer. Did you link it in Discord? I honestly don't think I could work on a game that glorifies or fantasizes modern guns, COD, Battlefield, RB6. I've had moments I've struggled with Halo, but the weapons and world is pretty sci-fi, which creates a large separation from reality. I like how they blocked his profile picture and his name, but they didn't block the trans, the LGBT, and the Palestine flags altogether. That's good. Those three things totally all make sense in the same box, like 100%. All three of these things at the same, like beside each other, make absolute units levels of sense. So yeah, that's great, guys. Like, that's super. But imagine this is like your dev. That is a child, not an adult. It paints a picture. Yeah, like, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Anytime I see anybody's profile, they say some really stupid bullshit, and I see these three things, I'm like, damn. Like, you could have seen the writing on the wall when you hired this person that they weren't going to be a good fit for your company. And then they're like, I don't want to work on guns. It's crazy. Also, like, why block the names of these things? Like, I don't understand why you would block the names off of these when they're already publicly viral for saying stuff like this. I really dislike when people block names off of stuff, to be honest with you. I feel like that's an L. But yeah, anyways, this is the kind of person that's working on the current Halos. Is they think guns are bad, and that yeah, like, why even bother taking the job? I guess it's just money, right? Hello, Clayguard, the Oracle and Predictor of the Future. Hi, Saf. The true prophet of our time. If I was lesser man, I would be gaslit too, but I already know what I am. Those three represent a person in freefall. It's definitely not a great thing to be all of those at the same time together, but it is what it is. I'm from Canada, not America, so I'm not allowed to speak negatively about those things. That's how it goes, guys, but I am allowed to say that it is awfully interesting, and I do have pattern recognition that that is definitely usually a sign of mental illness. That's all right. That is perfectly okay. I know that makes a lot of people angry, but those three things don't work together. And the other thing, too, is saying that you don't want to work on guns while playing a game that is primarily about guns, and then, or while working on a game that's primarily about guns, And then one of the biggest problems with the game is that all of the guns are fucking garbage, and then everybody hates the gameplay loop because it's bad. And the only saving grace to Halo Infinite is the online custom modes, which may end up being Battlefield 6 as well. We're not sure about Battlefield 6 ending up in that boat. But they do have 9 maps, and apparently 5 of them are extremely large in what we were expecting, because the maps we got on the beta are not that. So yeah, it is what it is. What is that? I don't know. He could become an air traffic controller in the US. That's a fucking crazy comment. George Orwell was a prophet? Oh, fuck. I'm not gaslit. I'm the one who gasses the light. I just light the fire, bro. Hey, quick question. Is Melee fixed? Just wondering. No, yeah, man. It's not fixed right now. I don't know if they are actually going to fix it. I think it might actually just be intentional that they remove the ability for Melee to overpenetrate things, so that way you can't stun them from the front. I do wish they would have communicated that properly in the patch notes, though, because it is a pretty drastic nerf to Melee, and it actually has put me in the position where, like, before I thought that Melee weapons needed their own slot outside of sidearms, and they should be, like, that should just be a bonus on your character, that you should just be able to have a melee weapon on your person without it taking up any other slot, because they were already fairly weak. And now that they're in the current position, I think that they probably are forced to add that, because there's no particular reason to ever take a melee weapon in, unless you're just doing like a meme troll game and you just want to fuck around and have fun. That's fine, but I do think that they should have their own slot. Melee, it's and even then that doesn't fix them, because you'll still never pull your melee weapon out unless you're like giga out of ammo. And the problem is, most of the time it's still better to melee with your primary weapon, depending on what it is, or your support weapon, depending on what it is. So like, or your pistol, because the pistol has like a crazy cleave radius on it, better than most of the melee weapons. So it's hard to ever really think that equipping a melee weapon would be good when the pistol whip is like stronger. It's weird. Anyways, Overpen was the only useless it had. Yeah, it was. Some companies just hire people who hate the IP but don't care. Yeah. Halo Infinite saving grace is Helldivers. That's what. Well, Halo ODST saving grace is Helldivers, but yeah, Halo 3 ODST had such a massive impact on so many people. Right, like every time you talk about Halo, people bring up ODST because it was just so fucking good, because it was so far ahead of its time. So I think that Helldivers being the only playable area for that is really cool. Need a Thunder Fury? Yep. But yeah, anyways, Helldivers is in an interesting spot right now. There's no major order. I don't know if you guys played yesterday, but they did one of the most fun things that has ever happened on Helldivers. Barrage. This shit is going to be the coolest thing. Oh, it's here! Orbital rail cannon barrage, go! Oh my god. Holy shit, dude! Barrage. This shit is going to be the coolest thing. Oh, it's here! So Orbital rail cannon barrage, go! We still have
my
god 2 today.
Holy
this was just...
shit, dude!
This has to be the most fun I've had in Helldivers since Poppy 9. How'd you get 3? So, you have 2 for free for the major order right now. On like planets like this, so if you view details, you end up with, I guess we have 380 as well, but you get Orbital Rail Cannon Strike. It's gone in 8 hours. So you actually get 2 of these for free right now, and it has a 150-second reduced cooldown, so it only has like a 30-second cooldown. So if you take a third one, then you literally just have 3 Orbital Rail Cannon Strikes on 30-second cooldown separately, so you could just keep fucking throwing them. It was so much fun. When we have this as DSS effect, yeah, that would be a sick DSS effect. Helldivers made me change my pants twice. I also watched Thick's reaction. Ooh, did Thick post a reaction, or is it just on stream? Watching you talk to me from the TV was the weirdest awesome moment of my day. No problem, dude. 2 orbital rails. I gotta get my TV working again. It's like you know when you just like all your papers for everything, and you've got like all your shit and your whatever, and it's all stacked up in front of like a thing that it shouldn't be. The front of my TV well, I also have another monitor in front of there. Like it's just so I can't use my TV. It's unfortunate, but yeah. So we got peak right now. So let's go ahead and go over some of this ODST stuff. So, what did we miss in the trailer? I don't think we missed very much in the trailer. That's me. Let's see. That's me again.
Rated M for mature.
There we go. I had to bring my chat back up. Quiz. Sure, this morning I had to leave for work though. Did you mention the rain yet? I didn't mention the rain yet. That's a good point. So, one thing to notice is it's basically always raining in ODST, right? What are we missing? There's something we're missing. We already have dark and rainy cities, I think. What are we missing here? There's something we're not seeing. There's something to cope about that we're not coping about yet. What happens at 112? Nothing happens at 112. Got 118. Remember the streets having dividers? Dividers? You mean like... What do you mean? I think they did. Single player confirmed. You can already play Helldivers solo. Maybe night vision looks moderately bright for nighttime. Nah. You hear a dog barking in the background. Wellington. It looks like we have something new to cope about. I don't know if there's anything else. There's a dog barking in the background. Maybe secret code. Yeah, true. We are missing regular weather. There you go, Saf. Your chosen one's here. That was Saf in the background, guys. Don't worry about it. Why is there's never been a dog in any of the other trailers? What's the dog doing? Automaton dogs? Maybe. What's the signage? This is like ultra coat, by the way, guys. So we've got a little green thing here. We've got whatever that is. Got whatever that is. We've got this sign up here. If you tilt your head, you can kind of see it a little bit better. The MO on launch will probably have something to do with megacities. Probably. I think it's just I think it's in the city audio, though. Maybe. I think we're going to Cyberstat as well. Is it Super Earth? I don't think this is Super Earth. Maybe this is the new city gun. Illuminate PSYOP. I'm not sure, guys. I think it's just the dog's interesting, though. Do you guys think that we're going to get a dog? I don't think I've ever heard a dog in the Super City. There's a triangle on it. You got to put your tinfoil hats on when you say stuff like that, guys. I think we got pretty much everything. I've heard a dog playable in a solo in a city map before. You think so? They wrote August 26 August instead of August 26th. That's probably an auto translate issue. You got caught in the studio. It is a dog friendly studio. They do allow dogs in their studio. They have like a bunch of dog beds and shit. So, perhaps. You guys, okay? What do you guys think is more likely? We get a dog stratagem that follows us around, or the automatons get dogs that chase us down? Halo AI sounds today too. Yeah, I have that open, I think. Go leave a spectrogram of the audio. That's crazy. Now we're like super coping, guys. If you reverse the audio, it's exactly the chime of the Superintendent from Halo 3 ODST. All right. Oh yeah, I had this turned down a little bit. So that's what that is. More tin for the hat. Sir, your phone ringing. You know, like this is lit actually. Keep it clean. That's cool. Yeah, so basically confirmed Halo at this point. If you don't believe, you're just wrong. Do we get AI buddies every time we drop in help in missions? That would be cool. We're gonna find a new faction called the Covenant. Oh my fucking god. If the Covenant appeared as the fourth faction in Helldivers, that would be absolutely fucking insane. I don't even know what to say at that point. Like, what it like the Covenant, the flood. What? Oh my god. What if the flood appeared and just raped the illuminate, right? Because like nobody wants to play this trash anyways. So like maybe the flood come and they just obliterate the illuminate, and then we have to fight the flood because the illuminate are cooked. You guys think that would be good? I think that's just a better timeline. Cortana? Oh man, if we can get like a Cortana on our ship, that'd be so sick. Add another layer to the tinfoil hat. I do have to repair it. It is in dire straits. Right. We can hang on. The flood would go crazy. I think that the flood is the way, guys. I think that the flood is the way. Now, we haven't busted this guy out in a while because he's been sitting up on a mantle. Now, some of you may not know, but Space Trump sent me this for my birthday. And as you can see, it is a tinfoil top hat with oh, it doesn't really spin that good. It does its best. When I got the box with this in it, Customs had kicked the shit out of the box, like it was ripped open and damaged, and this thing was fucked up. Everything was fucked up. So what did you do to my hat? It was customs, sir. They fucked it up. Wait, is it actually true? I came back for Halo. Coat baiting is real. Electro was like, I'm quitting Helldivers, guys. It's dog shit. He's right to quit. At the time, it was Peen. Ship module's real? Hopefully. So, things that we were coping about, we definitely, I don't know if there's going to be like a ring. I think we're going to get ODST drop troopers. I think for sure we get skins. Let's make a list of stuff that we think we're going to get. This one has a little more info for that specifically. So, again, I think that this was supposed to come out specifically with Super Earth, but there was probably some sort of issue with all of this. Bingo card for update day. Oh, don't worry, we'll have another. Do you guys really like the? You guys really liked the the fucking stupid, what was it, Cope bingo or whatever we did? That was so over the top. That was so funny. And now we're coming as actual rookies. I know, isn't that cool? I think that you know what? Dude, there's so much Cope that all lines up. It's amazing. Yeah, we'll do Cope bingo again for sure. I think Cope bingo for launch day will be lit. So like, I guess I'll have to wake up at 5 a.m. and stream launch day again. We'll have to do that. Hopefully we can get Erevan again. And hopefully we can get Thickums again. That's been our thing every single time something's came out. It's been us three, and then either Durkaiser, Space Trump, or TV. Maybe I'll bait somebody else to come too. We'll see. I've been talking to a couple people that might actually want to come that are some old heads, as the people would say. It's a very fun, interesting people that you guys really enjoy. So we'll see if they want to come or not, though. A lot of these guys are really busy people. A lot of the time they can't make it to stuff. You know what I mean? I would say a lot of the time they have trouble getting to stuff because they got a lot to do. They got a lot of work to do. You know what I mean? Like sometimes, you know, you ask somebody to do something and it's me and I'm like, oh, I'm really busy. You know? That was the wrong button. Where is it? This is an old one for the old heads. Is it under normalized audio levels? No. Yeah, there we go.
It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, pilgrims.
I miss the judge so much, bro. I miss him. I know he doesn't play Helldivers a lot, but maybe we can get him. That bring back some memories? Yeah, bro. I love the judge. He's awesome. Programs repraised. We got motion, boys. We got motion. That's OG shit. I hope he. I gotta ask him. When did we wake up? We don't. Dark Tide Zealot. Yeah, that's literally the judge. Get John Helldiver to say it. I don't really know him like that. Wait, this isn't a nightmare? True. Man, my Twitch stream didn't fucking do its thing again. That's annoying. Anyways, guys, one other thing is I'm going to be streaming on Twitch a lot more. We're going to be doing a barbecue stream, and we're going to be doing a garden stream. I'll probably stream on both, but I'm not sure if it'll crash because I'll be on my phone. So it's going to be one of those things where, you know, we'll have it running on probably Twitch instead of. We'll try it on YouTube, and if it crashes, we'll switch over to Twitch. So make sure you guys follow on Twitch. It's linked in the description. Twitch is overrated, yeah, but when YouTube streams crash, are annoying to restart. When Twitch streams crash, you could just fucking restart them in like 2 seconds. So yeah. Do you think they'll add older, newer power-ups in the store Warbond repulsors? Maybe. Wah had a new video with connections today as well. Hell yeah, dude. I mean, like, look, we have all the connections we need, right? We knew. All right, this was crazy, but you know, we knew. So I would like to kind of like just go over like maybe what weapons you guys think that they'll add. And then after that, maybe we'll play a couple games. See. Go like that. Okay, we'll go like this. Yeah, that works. We'll just go like that. We'll leave that at the top, and then we'll go with... I think that the first thing that we could do is copy paste this over here. Needler sidearm. You guys, the ads are unbearable. Yeah, I know. Barbecue clay, yeah. But we were gonna do it earlier this year, but a bunch of stuff happened. We never got to. So we're gonna be going outside soon. Is Xbox launch going to be a title update? I would assume that Xbox launch is going to be a title update. I would say not doing a title update with a console release would be a pretty big miss on their part. Mainly because like that's a whole new system. You got to make the event. You can't like look. You know, as much as like we talk shit and we talk crazy, Arrowhead doesn't really miss when it comes to events. You know what I mean? Like, sure, Super Earth was easy or whatever, but like everybody was extremely happy with Super Earth and the time leading up to it, right? So like, there is that. Everybody really enjoyed it. So like, you got to remember that like it was really fun and everything was, and the hype around it was min maxed, right? So we'll see. You need the Needler. APC got to be real, dude. If we get the APC, that'd be crazy. However, yeah, I don't know if we'll get a gravity hammer. That'll be crazy. Maybe we'll get like super arms. Asia does make sure that when they do an event, it's a proper event. Yeah, so like you can't take anything away from the way that they do events. I think, and I think the people that do are just being a little bit disingenuous, right? The events are like sometimes the gameplay's a miss, the frames are shit, but like to be completely honest, the event itself is always extremely fun and super hype. Even like, so for instance, like yesterday with the orbital rail cannon barrages, that was just like a random one-off, and it was the most fun I've had since Popley 9. I enjoyed playing yesterday more than all of Super Earth. Yesterday was so much fun firing off all the orbital rail cannon strikes. And Popley 9 with the Jet Brigade and the Incineration Core at the same time was fucking amazing. That was actually just that was S tier gameplay. There was one Gloom planet where we had Predator Strain with Gloom, and that was pretty good too because the spawns were crazy, but that only lasted for like 24 hours or something, right? Pillar of Autumn flies out of Meridia Black Hole. We need to retrieve it, so that's when we get Halo assets. Holy shit. Yo, I like how we have a black hole, so like anything could just fly out of it, and it's like block in. The Halo troopers arrived from the black hole. I really hope that they do an automaton push onto Super Earth for the. I don't know, man. Thinking about it, I'm not too sure what I would want to do. Do you guys want to have a big Super Earth battle again? So soon to the last one? I could. Not yet. Yeah, I kind of feel like I don't want that. I feel like we should go on the attack, right? Like, yeah, you just said that. We should push the Cyberstan invasion. Yeah. I feel like we should be like, we're attacking, right? But like, I really hope that they do the automatons in the city, because that is like, that's a crazy fucking experience, right? Like the automatons in the cities are just like, I think that's the best thing that Helldivers has to offer in its current state, in terms of like min max, like fun to like difficult gameplay. I don't think it's necessarily like super difficult again, but like I do think that it's the most fun that you can have playing the game right now. Um, Especially with surges being in the picture. I know that the things blow up when they fly in or whatever, but like uh it's so cool seeing the soldier bots sweep the streets. It's just fucking awesome. So I hope that they maybe let us go push that. I do hope they don't do anything with the illuminate. $2 from Shad. Black hole, more like plot loophole. Hey man, thank you for the $2, first of all. I am perfectly okay with a plot loophole that lets me play Halo ODST shit in Helldivers. Will we get more tanks in the megacities? I agree with that. I feel like every time I've seen an Annihilator tank or like a Vanquisher tank driving down the street, I'm like, damn, that is really fucking cool. I think that the factory striders walking down the street's awesome too. Maybe the most imposing thing in the city. Ooh, could you imagine the Jet Brigade Hulks in the city just like jumping around? That should be crazy. Warthog patrol car skin. I hope we get a Gauss Warthog. Hardcore mode. Yeah, maybe a hardcore mode would be cool. I think that more mission modifiers would be interesting. I think more dynamic and interesting objectives would probably be better. And then like just make the mega base like a super mega base that you have to kill to extract, and your extracts in the mega base on the hardest difficulty. And I think that solves like 99% of the issues, right? Like, you know, add all the crazy shit to it, and then like then it's just like this obnoxious fucking ordeal to go through, and like if you don't bring the right stuff for it, you get cooked up. And I think that would be good enough for now, at least as a short-term fix for the hardest difficulty. I think that the vast majority of people, if they had to clear a mega base and then extract inside of it, if it was like actually crazy, then there would be lots of malding, right? But it would probably add like a pretty decent difficulty slider that wasn't just like artificial, because like you could still take it out, right? Mind you, I think most people would probably just strap a Hellbomb backpack one last ride in the middle of it and take it out, but it is what it is. War Striders and Mega Sleep with the fear of democracy in my heart. Yeah, they're pretty tough. Hive Lords in the gloom. Ooh, could you imagine we got raid bosses? That'd be lit. Cool to have to fight your way out. Yeah, that's the thing, is a lot of people run away from all the objectives, or like for instance, when we did difficulty balance feedback, we talked about how to do mega bases, make the game more dynamic and interesting, and like all that stuff in the last balance feedback that we did, and we've talked about it a lot before, but it was mainly like, okay, so the mega base, like the bug mega base has like the mega shrieker nests in them, and then the bot mega bases have like 2 gunship towers and a jammer in them, so that way you can't just like throw stratagems at it and blow it up. You have to like fight your way in with your Helldiver. And because we pitched that, and they like that, they like those ideas, I think that in general, like the playstyle we've been doing benefits that, where like we're playing a lot more around like fighting with our Helldiver, instead of relying on stratagems. I've been doing that for a long time because it's just more fun, but I think that a lot of people who rely on stratagems for everything, whenever they do update the difficulty, are going to have a really 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 hard time. 500 cringe charts, maybe not. Maybe more linear maps you have to fight your way through offensively, not only to only way to win is to get to the end. I think that it's okay that they keep the current objectives though for like some things, and then they add some for other things. You know what I mean? Like I feel like, you know, just making it more interesting, like more battle focused at least, where you have to fight stuff. It would be good. Just more dynamic objectives, more dynamic patrols. They did start doing more dynamic patrols, by the way, that are a little bit more difficult to deal with. So that way your target priority changes up. But the patrols are still a little bit too small to match that. So like you get soldier bots, devastators, and striders instead of just like 5 striders or like all devastators, right? And it makes it more interesting, especially because the bots for a really long time spawned no soldier troops for like probably 3 months, and in that time frame they couldn't pop flares if there was no soldier bots, right? So like they couldn't use their one call-in mechanic, and it was really bad. So they did fix that at least. Brent birthday party skull. Airbud extended mag 60 so we get combat evolve levels of ammo. With Brent sniping fabricators from 200 meters away. You can't really snipe them from far away anyways. But yeah. I don't know. There's a bunch of cool things they could do difficulty wise, but we're here to talk about Halo, guys. Lock in. So I think that we'll probably get these no matter what. The assault rifle, just baseline, 32 starting mags, 64 rounds of ammo, 350 rounds. You know what I mean? Short to mid-range, best in short control bursts. I think for sure we get the AR. I don't think there's any way this, like, it stat line wise, it kind of just makes sense for Helldivers, right? The shotgun, 6 rounds starting ammo, 12 max, 30 rounds short range. Yeah, like, also the shotgun makes a lot of sense. Rocket launcher magazine size, 2 rounds. I think that honestly we do need a new rocket launcher, and I feel like the Halo rocket launcher would go hard as fuck. I would like to see mega bases as a primary objective that you have to take out to finish the mission. Yeah, I think that would be good. Or at least maybe make the mega bases always spawn in the center of the map so that, like, you have to deal with them, and that's where your extract is. That way that you can't dead zone the spawns. Is probably guaranteed. Needler? Yeah, okay, we'll put the Needler in, but we'll put the Needler in. Come on, everyone knows AR needs this silly big magazine. Yeah, it does. Look, okay. We'll put that in. Okay, guys. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oop. $60 rounds, okay? There you go. Shotgun magazine size, 6 rounds starting ammo, 12 rounds maximum ammo. I feel like that's really limited for a shotgun, especially for Helldivers, so it would absolutely have to just fucking, like, this would have to actually just rip everything apart. This would actually, but you got to think, like, the limited ammo, this is like min-max for Helldivers shit, you know what I mean? Like, this is like, I could see, like, the balance team salivating looking at the baseline stats of Halo stuff. You know what I mean? Like, oh shit. So 6 round start. I think that this shotgun would have to be, like, ridiculous. I think the rocket launcher is basically perfect because we do need more anti-tank. Like, I feel like we've had the same rocket launchers for so long that having a new one would probably be perfect. The medium peen shotgun, heavy penetrating shotgun. Here it is, guys. Make them count. Yeah. What about grenades? A normal grenade. They could bring in brute spike grenade. Ooh, they could bring in some cool grenades. Just a gun down one direction. Yeah, I think that they also need to work on those spawns too, because, like, sometimes they do just actually spawn in one direction. Excellent. Put that on in the background while we talk about this. So, I think the rocket launcher is perfect. Do you guys think that Spartan lasers cope, or do you guys think that they would actually do this? AP9 shotgun. I think AP4 shotgun would be perfect. Boss sniper or turret. We'll look up more Halo stuff. Halo ODST weapons. Okay, every website is just Giga ads everywhere. Should buff the break action, probably. Spartan laser would be a good stratagem. Nade bubble shield, no way. Dude, a bubble shield would be crazy. Normal Marines can use a Spartan laser. I don't see why not. Okay, yeah, Spartan laser would be lit. You do more damage. Yeah, maybe. I don't really like the Quasar that much, so I think that having a secondary laser, or, well, a third laser option would be cool. I think Spartan laser would be sick. It might be too similar to stuff we have already, though. Let's see. Actually, Halo Spartan laser. Okay, so this is from Frostmaker. It is pretty similar to the Quasar cannon. W video. Thanks for just posting the Quasar cannon, or thanks for posting this. If you guys want to go like the video, make sure you go like his video. Thank you for posting thank you for posting this, Frostmaker. It is pretty similar to the Quasar cannon. However, I feel like they should just add it because it's cool. Red laser, though? Exactly. It's a red laser instead of a yellow laser. I think that this is a W. I think that this is good. Probably inspired. Yeah. Look, I think that this is a vibe. Okay. I think that this is a vibe. I think we definitely need this. So Spartan laser, I think that that's a vibe. Coolness, practicality, yeah, fuck it, dude. It's a vibe. Significant enough change, yeah. I think that's a significant difference from the Quasar cannon that I think that Spartan laser could make it in for sure. I posted a list of compiled all the OSNC weapons, ODSTs using Halo 3 and Helldivers 2 general chat on the Discord. You have most of them already, but it might be useful to reference. Yo, thank you, bro. Helldivers general. Ooh, perfect. This is a really good list. We'll go over my list and then we'll go over his really quick. That's a good idea. Thank you, sir. I think it'll just be the ODST. I think it'll just be the ODST sounds and make it stealth themed. Oh, maybe. Maybe not. We need a blood streamer, not a piss streamer. Plat. I think you're so excited today because you got confirmed Halo ODST that I want to be where you are. I was pretty excited earlier though. I like turtles. Me too, bro. This blazer has a factor of yes, so it'd be interesting. True. They could choose whatever the peen is. I hope. You know what would suck is if they implement these weapons and they kill zone them. That would be interesting. I think Spartan laser W. Sniper rifle is the one that I'm curious about. I don't know if they actually put in the sniper rifle, like the Halo sniper, but they should. And I think that they should make it a primary weapon. I think that they should make the Halo sniper a primary weapon and make it AP4. I think, what do you guys think about that? Instead of having, like, we have the anti-material rifle already, cool. Now we have the Halo sniper as a primary. Mix it up. First primary sniper. We need a primary sniper. I think that'd be perfect. I think that would probably be perfect. Let's go set this down to 30, 25, 15. Okay. 60 rounds. Yeah, you guys like that, huh? Yeah, I think that this would be ideal primary sniper. I think that would be ideal instead of a stratagem. That would be perfect. As long as it's not AP3, I'm fine with it. No medium pen cultist is going to get my vote. I don't think a sniper rifle in general should be medium penetration. I think it's okay for a DMR to be medium pen, but I think that when we're talking about a sniper rifle, they probably should be heavy penetration. I do think that it's okay for the plasma sniper from Killzone to not be heavy pen, but it's in a weird spot where like it has no like real identity as a sniper or a DMR, or like it doesn't really have an identity as a weapon. So like I hope they don't do that to this sniper rifle. That's kind of like my worry, because I think in general when I think about the accelerator rifle, it should be lighting stuff on fire like it does in Killzone. It should be a little more explosive, and in general I think that if they don't want to buff the ammo, it needs to do more damage, because you are extremely limited, like extremely limited. And I know it's like, oh, that just sounds like a bunch of buffs, but it's like, I don't think they're going to increase the ammo count on that. And also reloading it doesn't feel very satisfying, and it's not very good. There's also a bunch of weird animation hangs that you need to rely on the, what's the passive called? The Siege Ready passive to cancel those weird animation hangs. So, like, you're relying on that and the supply backpack, so you need 2 reliances just to make it function already. Ammo economy, like just in general, that feels weird. So I think the damage up, penetration up. Not so sure about explosion radius, maybe, but it should definitely light stuff on fire. Like 4-shot magazine. It's 3 shots with 3 bolts, so it's like 9 shot. But yeah, anyways, it is weird. But anyways, this sniper rifle only has a 4-round magazine. I know you were talking about this, not the accelerator. So because this is only 4 rounds, 8 rounds max ammo, well, 20 rounds, whatever, I think this would probably be a pretty balanced primary sniper. To be completely real with you, I don't actually think that this would be. I know they probably have this all locked in already or whatever. I don't know what it is yet. I haven't been able to see it. Not actually capping on that. They haven't shown anything. So, everybody's in the darkness, and I'm excited. I honestly, I kind of like being kept in the dark about some stuff until it comes out. So I'm really excited for this. Let's get Sora. 40, which are anti-tranquil IRL, so the Halo sniper should be AP4 to make it make sense. Ooh, see, he's talking business, you know what I mean? Primary sniper, hey, look, bro, if it fires 14.5 and it's not AP4, we're talking crazy. Halo sniper was damn near AP8. Senator's heavy pen, yeah, I think that 250 the damage. Are you talking about the accelerator grass? Because the damage definitely shouldn't go down, like, at all. As a matter of fact, the damage should go up for a couple of things, but anyways, I think that in general you lower the damage. Like, there's no reason to lower the damage to bring the AP up. I think that if it maintained its current damage and the AP went up, you still wouldn't use it. You know what I mean? Because the AP4 the explosive doubled. I don't know, man. I really don't think you end up in a position where you would use the gun at AP4 with its current damage. I think you still end up in the position where people wouldn't use it. So even if you doubled its explosive damage with its current stat line and made it AP4, people would still be annoyed enough to not use it. It's the same reason people don't use the purifier. It's just not fun to use, right? You have to jump through hoops to use it. So, like, why not just make it strong, and then the people who actually want to make the most out of it can, and then instead of, like, having some weird, like, nerfs tied to it. It doesn't really make sense to me at all to, like, nerf it when it's just so annoying to use, right? That, like, it doesn't make sense to bring it down in any way, at least from my current perspective. Even in and that's in no surge environment, just current state of the game. I still think most people would just ignore it, including myself. The explosive fire tick one-shots all mediums as long as you hit 3 spots before it. Right. I don't know. Maybe. I still wouldn't see it, bro. I still don't see it. I think you could leave it exactly as it is now, pump it to AP4, and then people would, and maybe increase double the explosive, it'd be fine. But anyways, the accelerator's neither here nor there. I don't think they're touching the accelerator rifle for a very, very, very long time. And I think that's something that we can talk about when we do, like, some primary tier list thing, because it's just not very good. It needs a whole bunch of tertiary things instead of just, like, raw damage as well. It needs, like, needs a lot of love. It's just not good. It's not fun to use. I think that's the main thing to actually say, right? And that's all it is. Because it's unfortunate that, like, such a cool weapon isn't fun to use, but it should definitely at least light stuff on fire. No doubt about that, for sure. But yeah, it needs a lot. I think that honestly, if they remove that, I did a whole stream with it about 3 or 4 weeks ago. If they remove that animation hang without it to not happen, like, because you need Siege Ready to cancel the animation hang. If they remove that, then people would start liking it more because it would start being fun to use. But that would also mean buffing the reload speed baseline by like 30%, right? So like now and then you put Siege Ready on and you're just like fast swapping fucking shit off on it. But maybe that's the way to go, because then it's really fun to use, right? Because it's already ammo hungry. So, you know, I think that maybe the 60% reload speed buff might actually be the play to make it really fun. I don't know. I promise it's not a nerf to damage because of explosive and fire. Yeah, but I feel like I would want to one burst Hulks in the eye with it because of its current ammo economy. You know what I mean? That's kind of that's my mindset, just so you're aware of where I'm at. And I would also want to guaranteed one-shot charger butts. And that sounds crazy, but when they surge, it's not. And there are maps where you have to kill like 80 plus Hulks. So you gotta remember that. Maybe our Helldivers become actual competent soldiers. My Helldiver is the most competent soldier in the entire galaxy. I don't know what you're talking about. Sniper had a lot of overpen ricochet. Please no mechanics. I would actually be cool if the Halo sniper got added, and I would like if I could like bounce it off of stuff into things. That'd be interesting. If it works just like the Halo sniper, that would be lit. Spacey speaking the truth. Like the stream, touch the stream, love the stream. Maybe not touch the stream. You could like maybe just rub my forehead a little bit with one finger. Don't do two, or you're banned. But yeah, like the stream, join a Discord, or like the Discord, join a stream. Don't be cringe. Bro, I was playing chess while listening to background music in your stream, and it was fire. bro's just vibe, Mag. He's like, bro. That's good shit, man. Dude, the music is good, man. We've been sitting here coping. It's great. One burst Hulk eyes would be great for the accelerator. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Again, the other thing too is when I redo my balance feedback, I am going to be bringing up things like a weapon shouldn't need the supply backpack to be playable. And that's what I'm kind of hoping they don't do here. I think when we're talking like SMGs, ARs, I think that's probably okay. But like when every weapon starts needing it, then you're like, okay, this is just annoying. You know what I mean? There should also be cooler backpacks. I want to see a stealth backpack, like something that makes you go invis. That'd be so cool. I'm about to use this in the Halo videos. Yeah, you have to. The music's just so good. I just have it on loop in the background. I already did 2 fingers. Oops. Well, we know you did a whole hand, Saf. It is what it is. I'll lotion your ears, Clay. You'll lotion my ears? That's crazy. I'm in the boat as well. Supply back shouldn't be required to make some guns work. Yeah, that because like if you talk about balancing a weapon, if you go play around with the base version of it, you really feel a lot of its problems very quickly, especially versus the illuminate. That's where I find most of my issues with a lot of weapons now. The weapons aren't balanced around the illuminate at all. And a lot of my balance feedback now, the next balance feedback that we do is going to be based around like, okay, well, there's fucking meatballs in the game. So either meatballs lose 2,000 HP or everything needs to be giga buffed. And like, that's life. You know what I mean? It is him, the prophet Claysthetics. I want the bubble nades. Yeah, the bubble nades would be high key fire. Bloating someone's ear, chat, ban that guy. Yeah, tell him Vinny, ban that guy. Distracting enemies. A beacon grenade. Oh, you know what would be cool? Yeah, that would be, you know what, that would be cool. Like I would actually like a taunt grenade. Not in the sense, I know you want a distraction grenade just to keep this separate from that. I would actually like a grenade that I throw it down and then it high alerts the entire map, or just like an optional stratagem that I could buy for like 1,000 requisition at the start of the game, where I just click it and then like the entire mission, everything knows I'm there and it's coming to fuck me. Okay, I want high alert status, or maybe just a modifier. You know what I mean? And just make it. I have this in my balance dog. Make it called Eagle Sweat. So you're just dripping in that sauce, and they want to kill your democracy, but you have too much of it, and you're sweating it all out. Spawn more voteless. Just I think they should just remove the meatballs from the game, actually, or just make them like a rare enemy. Would you rather see a meatballs less HP or same HP and less spawns? 4,000 HP, same spawns, or make them about spawn as much as like harvesters. They're getting off topic on ODST, guys. We're talking about the illuminate. The thing that I don't like about the meatballs is that it's an escalation of freedom enemy. And the reason that I can say that is it does a meat spin attack where it doesn't actually attack you and it just rubs up on you. You know what I'm talking about. If you actually play the game, you know what I'm talking about. And then you just 100-0 die, even in heavy armor. Okay? You know what I'm saying. So fuck that. Like less HP? 2,000 less HP. That way Orbital Precision Strike doesn't need to be giga buffed. No more often than Chargers. Yeah. Well, there should be more they missed the mark. The zombies should be the focus of that faction. Because when there's a fuckload of zombies on the Illuminate, I love going to play it because, like, dude, you're just slaughtering hordes of zombies, which is kind of like the idea. You're out of resources as well the whole game, right? It's like, we know it feels really good on a zombie horde faction, killing thousands of zombies so that you're out of ammo the entire game. and then you actually have to like deal with this. You know what I mean? It is a little bit crazy though that zombies are immune to fire. There was a couple of people talking crazy. I played this clip yesterday. We'll move on to back to Halo stuff after I show you this clip. So, upon inspection, after some people were coping, saying that fire was rebalanced to work correctly, this is a clip of a zombie walking through fire for 18 seconds straight and not being lit on fire or taking any damage at all. Now, I do understand that if we were dealing with min-maxed copers from like some sort of alternate fantasy realm, they would say that the rain was putting out the fire on the zombie. And I'm prepared to counter that with go fuck yourself instantaneously. But anyways, this is pretty crazy. So this is pretty cooked up. How did you catch? That was Relic. So you catch on fire, but the zombie doesn't. Looks like the rain is putting out the fire on the zombie. Yeah, it's bugged, right? It is bugged. But like, it's funny that people are like, that's how it's supposed to work. It's like, I promise you it's not. I had lighting bugs on fire in city maps. Apparently consoles, PlayStation 5 Pro isn't having that many issues with it. PlayStation Regular is. There's just something wrong with it, man. Realistic, true. Exactly. You know, the meat spin attack, 5 minutes, ever seen the meatballs? I hated that shit. Yeah, it was tough. So anyways, I think that a primary sniper rifle for this, the ammo's already limited. We know that the balanced devs on Helldivers love having ammo limited. They love it. This is like they salivate for limited ammunition. And this is what all of these things have. So primary sniper rifle, make it happen, Arrowhead. Primary sniper rifle, and I throw W's at you for an entire month. You get a month of W's. And then I won't cry about nothing for a whole month. Until you break something the next month. And then I'll immediately be crying again. But I promise you it's because I love you, not because it's like a toxic relationship. If you ever dated a Latina woman, you know exactly what I'm talking about. She screams at you the entire relationship. However, you feel the love. Or like a Chinese woman. If you ever dated a Chinese woman, that's peak too. She might flame the shit out of you, but it's in your best interest. It keeps you motivated. It is what it is, guys. It's peak dating. It's life. Okay? So yeah, anyways, this primary sniper would go perfect. You're right, Clay. I'm absolutely terrified, but I don't want it to stop. Any truers? It's life. It's life. It's the superior. My son's mom is Latina, and I agree. Damn, I love Latinas. Who doesn't? Who doesn't? Low ergo sniper. It could be what this sniper could. If this was a primary sniper rifle, it could be whatever we wanted, bro. So the submachine gun, 48 round max. Of course, this is going to be a primary. I think that all of these are making it in. And then the Magnum. Oh my god, I loved using this pistol. So the SMG. I don't think anybody's coming with the SMG, right? The SMG has to be in there. She didn't yell at me much. The Chinese girl that I dated was super aggro, but I got tons of stuff done because she was super motivational. And then she moved back to China. And I didn't want to move to China, so we broke up. We're still pretty good friends, though. It wasn't like toxic breakup. My GF is Latina, and she beats me. But you like it. Hell yeah. Damn, I love Latinas. I think the SMG makes it in for sure. The Magnum, I think this makes it in too, because we need a sub weapon. So you guys are saying there's some other stuff. So we also had a list here. Also, I know Levy didn't yell constantly. Exactly. Maybe two-handed secondary. I don't know. I'm actually cool with I'm cool with this stuff. That's crazy. I know about the scythe, but I don't want to play the scythe every game. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, I want to play. How would the Magnum differ from the Verdict? Isn't the pistol in Halo visually the same to the Peacemaker? Magnum Halo. I don't think so. Not even close. So on the left, we will have the Peacemaker. And on the right, we will have the Halo Magnum. So not close. I could see what you meant, though, about the bottom and back, but yeah, not that close. Beefier Verdict with massive recoil. I think that they could probably just make the Magnum do either. They could make it AP4 as well, to be honest with you. And they could just make it fucking bang. Like, more limited ammo, just a hammer, bro. You pull this shit out and you just bang bussin'. You could Halo CE. What am I looking for Halo CE? Breaks your arm after 5 shots. I'd be okay with that. Magnum as a scope? Yeah, true. Yeah. Because the ODST makes it where you can dual wield secondaries and the SMG is a secondary. Oh my god, could you imagine a passive that lets you dual wield fucking secondaries, bro? The akimbo? I would actually... That's the only passive on it. I would use that shit every game. I would quite literally run around with dual verdicts just fucking blasting, dude. The amount of bullets that would be sweating off of me, dude. Could you imagine you fucking aim in and you're just fucking blasting the vertices and you just see the slides? Bro, the Verdict is one of the coolest weapons in the entire game. Real shit, that would be so peak. Akimbo. Yeah, so I think that the Magnum's a W, guys. John Wick moment. Oh my god, bro. Akimbo ultimatum. Oh shit. You wear Democracy Protects, and then you just... oh, you wouldn't be able to. Dude, that would be like the ultimate... That's like the ultimatum, you know what I mean? You fucking sit there and you're like, alright, man. You guys are cooked. Payday 2 had a nice akimbo. Payday 2 is a peak game. Ultimatum would be a disaster. That should be fun as fuck, bro. Akimbo throwing knives. You know. The Magnum, I don't know, man. I think all these weapons are limited enough in their ammo where, like, I think they actually make perfect sense for Helldivers. I think that all of these in their states could make it in. It's just, like, balance-wise, what stat line do they give them, right? I hope that this is AP. I hope that the sniper's AP4 primary. I think that that's perfectly fine. I think that the shotgun should unironically be a stratagem that has like AP4. I think that I don't want this to... We already have enough shotgun primaries. I think that this should be the first heavy penetration shotgun stratagem. The fuck? Oh, I'm running under it. Shotgun support weapon? Yes, please. Yeah, AP4 heavy shot. It's limited in ammo. It would need a supply backpack. But a heavy AP4 stratagem shotgun would be... bro, that would be bussin', bro. I'd be banging with that. Kimbo would be lit, but it's not realistic, but it'd be fun as fuck. Yeah, that's the thing. It'd be fun. Is that the double barrel you pick up from the environment heavy pen? I'm not sure, actually. We can look. What was that called? Does Roy Sheets have those? I don't think Roy Sheets does have those. What was that one called? Helldivers, Google document. I think that this is probably it. Category. Do I have it? Is this not my copy? Whatever. Is light pen? Well, I wasn't sure if it was light or medium. What happened to the... This guy had all the stats at one point listed for every weapon in the game. Let's see. Support shotgun, which would be the... Not available. What's wrong with this thing? Oh my god. What happened here? This thing's a mess now. Well, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Surreal challenge run weapon. AP2, 585 damage, 117 durable. That's a lot more durable than I thought. Actually. You know what's crazy? Is the shells on that shotgun have like crazy impact. You can send things flying with them, by the way. I don't know if you guys have ever done that. I shot a charger in the back once and the thing went flying away. Why do they make the break action in a primary? I don't know. I didn't know it had 20 stagger, though. It has high impact, low stagger, I guess. But off topic, why are the brutes instead of elites in ODST? The game? This man's asking questions that are suspicious. So, we have the HMG heavy mounted machine gun. ODSTs can rip off the mounting. We already have an HMG in the game. I don't think they'll do another HMG. The burst battle rifle. You guys think that they should add a battle rifle? Yeah, I feel like they should do the battle rifle. You don't think that they should add a burst battle rifle? I feel like I would want to use it because it's just cool. The tenderizer, yeah, but a burst. And they will. I think they have to, guys. I think they have to. I think that they should. I think that they should. Right? It's iconic, bro. That's one of the most iconic weapons ever. Like, people still, like, they're like, oh, the battle rifle, bro. We love the battle rifle. Why is this so blurry? Make that size 30. Battle rifle for sure. But ODST don't really use the battle rifle, though? Yeah. Maybe. All the weapons in Halo are a problem because they're all so good. Oh, yeah, we gotta pull this. Maybe right here, yeah. USNC pistol with the suppressor. I feel like having suppressed weapons would be cool. I don't know. Do you guys think that they should add this? I feel like nobody'd use it. Mind you, it would be silenced, right? I don't know. What is this music? This is the Halo 3 ODST original soundtrack, 04 Rain. Peacemaker 2.0? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like that maybe. I feel like a silenced pistol would probably be okay. I feel like people would use it if it had a suppressor and like less aggro radius. That'd be interesting. Yeah, maybe. I think that's a good idea. I feel like it's not like super iconic, but I feel like at the same time, I feel like it's fun. And I think that's all that really matters. If the Peacemaker was silenced, people would use it. I think that's cap. I think no matter what they do to the Peacemaker, people aren't going to use it until they add a tactical knife, like Call of Duty. You know what I mean? Give them the little jerk. Teach people how to melee properly. I just remember that pistol from COD, where you have the pistol and the tack knife, and you're running around and you just give them a little shank. I feel like if they did that to the Peacemaker, it would be borderline perfect, because then it teaches you it's the first pistol that you get, so it teaches you how to, this is my balance log as well, teaches you that you should melee, teaches you that melee is important. A lot of people never melee, and it's like bad gameplay habits that people need to break out of. You know what I mean? I'd be okay with a pistol that has lower damage with better range and a scope. Well, that'd probably be the Magnum, right? Maybe. Sounds be a waste. Sniper throws. True. It needs a tack knife and the silencer. True. Assault rifle that's in every Halo game. We already have that. The SMG. Yep. Yeah, I think that he's right about the grenade. It is pretty similar to our fragmentation grenade, so I don't think that it would actually end up making it in. What would be a cool Halo grenade to make it in? Like the plasma grenade would be cool. That's like Covenant shit. You know what I mean? Is there any other grenades that ODST troopers use that would make more sense? Taught a friend melee tech because they kept complaining about hunters and headless commanders. Yeah. Yeah, it just sucks when your melee weapon doesn't have enough stagger to push the brood commander or alpha commander, and then you're cooked. Bubble grenade. Yeah, all right. We like Thick's idea. I'm pretty sure that I have a Reddit tab open with that already, too. Oh, yeah. Hang on, guys. One thing really quick. W. Take my fucking money. Take it. Do I have the bubble grenade open? I don't know if I have the bubble grenade open. Somebody must have posted it. Like, now I know you've never done it because it's literally the strat. There was a time where like you could desync your melee through the alpha commander, to be fair, but that was only like 4 weeks. And let's be honest. Let's just be honest. They weren't meleeing them anyways, right? Also, those guys usually don't play the game. But either way, and that's also the people who say the bushwhacker's like worthless, and then you rip a bunch of heads off of them, and then you just spray your bushwhacker, and then everything just leaves you alone. It's the same thing. You know what I mean? I'm talking about that. Yeah, it is what it is. Who wins to fight, a leader or overseer? We need plasma sword from Halo. Yeah, plasma sword? Yeah, okay. I'll W plasma sword. What do you guys think about this? Yeah, this is fucking peak. Shield grenade? Abso-fucking-lutely, bro. Yeah, there it is. We get the screenshot. All right, guys. We're building Crazy Guy chart number 2. Okay. Perfect. And look, do you think that the haters will call me wrong again? Or do you think they'll be too scared? Does the plasma sword kill stuff? I would hope so. I would fucking hope so. Our mech stats are just fucking pathetic. Oh, man. I know what song's playing, so I can't play it, but it doesn't matter. Bro, do you remember? Do you remember when me and Thick went in together? Back to back? And we had to, we went in when rocket striders were immune to fire. And we brought the firefighters loadout with flamethrowers. And the only way to shoot down the gunships was to throw orbital napalm barrage at the gunships. I remember. We were flying. We put them on lower ground so that they wouldn't hover as high, and we were on high ground and we were flying eagles through them, destroying our eagles to kill the gunships. The good old days. Back when the game was hot. No, that was awful. That was so fucking funny. That was like, how are we gonna kill gunships? I don't know. Throw orbital napalm barrage at it. That was like the hardest shit that the game's ever. Like, yeah, dude, we do need this kind of gunships again. I feel like they were really lax on. Also, when you're solo, I don't know if you played bot solo recently. The gunship patrols are only two gunships in the patrol. They really need to make it so that the solo patrols are the exact same as 4-man. That shit is not okay. But like now that the gunships are so nerfed, there's no point in spawning less of them, right? They dicked them down too hard, guys. They definitely shouldn't have lowered the spawns of the gunships. They should have just made them, you know, they should have. I agree. I was the one who wanted the engine thrusters nerfed, right? More than like that was what I was pushing for, because like, dude, there's a million of these, and then they cut the spawns by like 90%, and now it's like, all right, we're cooked. Gunship surge. Oh my. Gunship surge would be fucking peak. I think gunships are pretty well balanced right now. They're a little annoying, and they can cook you up pretty easily. But like, yeah, they're pretty good. Over. Is this Space Defense Force 4? Or Earth Defense Force 4? Or 5? With a Helldivers mod. That's Gmod? Really? This is Gmod? Wow, this looks really, like, this is pretty good for Gmod. The ragdoll, oh my god, the ragdoll is, like, super accurate, too. That's crazy. Are you, okay, actually, okay, type 1 if you're with Seif-chan, type 2 if you're with Eagle 1. Type 1 if you're with Seif-chan, or type 2 if you're with Eagle 1. Who's your girlfriend? Who would you pick? 1 for Seif-chan, 2 for Eagle-chan. 1 for Seif-chan, 2 for Eagle-chan. Who's your waifu? 3. He just picks the ball. Richie just picked the bald girl in the ship. That was the hidden option I didn't want the boys to know about. She's going to dip her bald head in oil and rub it all over your body, Richie. You're going to feel like George Costanza from Seinfeld by the end of the night. Hope you enjoy that. Everybody's like, Eagle Queen. Ship engineer with the incendiary. Oh my god, that's actually funny as fuck. I like how we just talked about Seif-chan and Eagle-chan, and then the colonizer was right below that, huh? You're all simps. Always have been. She never misses. Neither do I. Too canonically paraplegic. Fuck. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Is there anything else interesting that I'd open here? With more Halo cope. Was Halo Warbond predictions. Okay, so this is what I was looking for. So we have the SMG, the Hell Jumper title, and ODST. Okay, let's take a look. So he's got the SMG. This is well rendered too. Is it too big? Does it need to be smaller? It looks a little fucked up, actually. What are we on here? Go 100. Yeah, it looks fucked up. Anyways, there's the AR. So this would be the SMG. Yeah, I would vibe that. AR. Hell Jumper title? Yeah, they definitely have the Hell Jumper title. You know how many people are going to be... I think that every single Xbox player is going to be doing this. I think that no matter what, we're going to be like, well, the Warbond priority list is going to be that you don't actually get the Halo Warbond until 4. Shut up, noob! I'm being a Hell Jumper! I want the title! Every Xbox player is going to have the Hell Jumper title equipped. Damn, it's got caseless, gonna save our FPS. Hell yeah, dude. Oh my god, I forgot about the Pelican skin. Oh my god, I forgot about the Pelican skin. Oh my god, I forgot about the Pelican skin. High key, this would be fire, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. Could you imagine your Pelican flew in and it was this, bro? I'd be gripping. Pelican is just a Pelican, so easy. TBF, that's kind of their Warbond. Bro. This is gonna cost a fortune. What are you guys cool with? I think we brought it up before, but like a lot of people were on Super Cope. Would you guys for a Halo Warbond? Because would you pay 2,000 or would you pay 3,000? No way it would be 1,000. Let's not cope about that. I was personally in the boat where 2,500 would be okay for like all the Killzone stuff, but a lot of people were saying 2,000. Would you say 2,000 or 3,000? I'd pay 5K. 4,000? 2K for the Agile person? I'd pay 10K. 2K is too much. 2K is not too much. The crossover warbond. All of the Killzone stuff was 2,700, and that was the pages you could pay for. If the other pages would have came out, that would have been a 5,000 cost, bro. So you got to think about that. They gave you the rest of that shit for free. It would have cost you 5,000 super credits for all the Killzone stuff if they would have went through with that. I have 43k creds. Hey, look, bro. I'm JK. I wouldn't pay anything. Yeah, me either. Thanks, Misty. Misty's a queen, by the way. W, Misty. 2k for 6 pages. I think that it's probably going to be 3 to 5k. 4k if it's permanent. That way I can take time to farm. I'd go up to 4k if it's a Scorpion Warthog. And at least 5 Halo guns. Yeah. Well, what if it's a 10-page warbond, and it's the new free warbond? No, I think that this should definitely be a paid warbond, and I think that it should be. I know a lot of you guys are saying 2,000. I would say that depending on the amount of content inside of the warbond, it should be 2 to 3,000. I'd get it regardless of price. Halo goes hard and is perfect for HD2. I agree. If it's a 10-page warbond, I'd 100% do 4 to 5k. You also do have to think about new players though, and everybody's gonna want this warbond. If it's a 10-page, it's worth more. Yeah, like usually the warbonds are 3 pages, so if it's a 3-page warbond, I could probably swing 2,000. I think that would be okay. But if we're talking like 5 or 6 pages, then I think that every 3 pages is like 1,000 super credits. How does that sound? Every 3 pages is 1,000 super credits. I think that at that point you have perfect value on the warbond. 3 pages to 1k actually sounds extremely fair. Yeah, I think that actually is. I think that when you would break it down in that system, most people stop caring almost altogether. I feel like that's where I'm at. I think, yeah, you guys are saying that sounds good to you. Yeah, I think that would. Yeah, I think that's probably fine. But so it's like 3,000 for 9 pages, but then they hit you with the 4,000 because there's a 10th page. But on the 10th page, you get a Goss Warthog and the Pelican skin. You know what I mean? And then it's like, fuck. Surprised is that reasonable? Well, I think that would just be a huge W. Paper page. Oh, that would be cool. That way you could use your Warbond token on it. So yeah, I'll Warbond token the first 3 pages of the Halo Warbond, guys. Is what it is. Shut up and take my money. Takes so long to unlock 9 pages. I'm pretty sure that I would sit there and grind the entire thing out the first day. If I didn't get it for free. Gosh, Warthog 1k alone to you. What about a warbond where we could pay for bug fixes? You just keep dumping super credits so they hire more interns to fix the bugs, but in turn by hiring more interns they cause more bugs, and you have to just endlessly dump super credits into a black hole of issues. Yeah, man, I don't know about that. Man. Man, dude, this shit is just taking me back, bro. This shit is taking me back to when I was like 15, bro. Playing Halo with my cousins, bro. Man. I remember I was sitting there with my cousin, bro. We on a Warthog run for the first time, and we're fucking losing our minds. My uncle comes in, he's fucking yelling at us. Oh my god. Like 2 in the morning. The good old days, bro. This is some S tier clickbait. Man. Look, I only have... Look, not only am I the most humble, attractive, reasonable, totally willing to admit that they're wrong streamer, I also have the most ethical clickbait. Don't forget that. Bro. That's Asmongold. Is he the most humble? I feel like his clickbait's not ethical anymore. I'll have to work my ass off to become the most humble. We'll have to take that from him. I heard that if you're a streamer, you never have to admit when you're wrong, but what happens if you do the psyduck of when you admit that you're wrong regularly, so that people on Reddit get really mad about you saying that you're never wrong, but then people from your community and anybody who's ever actually watched any of your videos goes in the comments and it's like he admits that he's wrong all the time and he's kind of retarded. And then they're like, he never does that. And they're like, I don't know, man, maybe you should actually watch a video. And then they admit to not even playing the game after making 400 Reddit posts about playing the game. And Buzz Lightyear shows up. That guy's also got a like very chiseled jawline. If I was gonna say that anybody was equal in attractiveness to me, it would probably be Buzz Lightyear. Pickums is pretty good looking too, but Buzz Lightyear's up there, guys. I don't know if you've ever seen what he looks like, but that's a manly man right there. 15K super credit war L Lightyear. He forgot the T, bro. How you doing, man? 15K super credit war bond. Hell yeah. Fuck. All right, so in our crazy guy chart, we'll go ahead and put that in there. And we'll go ahead and put that in there too. Little Timmy. Oh, fuck. What other weapons did we have? We had the shotgun already. With the grenade. Rocket launcher. Steam Every Halo game. Yep. Shotgun. Yep. Demo charge. Remote detonated explosive charge. Ooh. You know what? Actually vibe. I vibe that. That's the grenade, boys. Who wins, FRV or Warthog? I don't think that if they added a Warthog to the game that anybody would ever drive the FRV ever again. Once. If we had a Gatling or Gauss Warthog, GG. Armor lock passive would go crazy, bro. Armor lock passive would go crazy. Halo flamethrower. I don't think they'll do flamethrower. I think they'll do the sniper. Non-linear rifle. The Spartan laser. Yeah, okay, so this is everything from his list as well. Thank you for posting that. I really do appreciate it. We added more stuff to the list over that. All right, guys. Our crazy guy chart is nearing completion. Clay entered a most humble man in the world contest. He won, but said he couldn't accept the award because he was too humble. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I let Asmongold have the award. It is what it is, guys. At the end of the day, it's the end of the week for me all the time. Pip said Takiba looks like a sexy Spanish librarian. Yeah, the meme, I think we did this on stream. Takiba gets all the bitches, he has all the money. And he's got the chains. Don't forget that. Imagine armor locking mid ragdoll. Oh my god. There. I guess this is it. Yeah, they'll say we're wrong about this coat, but they'll be wrong. We'll show them. Chains? 2 chains. Yep. Clay's making a giant... Clay, make a giant bingo card with all the ODST items on it. That would be kind of funny too, actually. Okay, so I think our crazy guy chart's going pretty good right now so far. We've got the bubble shield. We've got Pelican skin. We've got the Warthog. We've got armor lock. We've got just the drippiest... The drip maxed. You see the sniper? That's a primary weapon, guys. Lock in. Clock in. Love the ODST jazz. It's really relaxing to listen to, and I think that every single one of my videos is going to have it in the background for the foreseeable future. Music is lit. It's so good. Okay, what else can we get? Heavy weapons, marksman, ODST. Yeah, okay. Covenant War. Well, this is lame. Weapons and equipment. So we have the machine gun, general purpose MG. That yeah, we already have a heavy machine gun. I don't think we'll get that. I think that. Oh, we didn't go over a grenade launcher. You guys think we'll get a grenade launcher? Single shot grenade launcher. Primary GL. Yeah, maybe. Small arm, dude. Okay, the thing is, if we got needlers, everybody would lose their fucking minds, bro. Everybody would lose their fucking minds. Dude, everybody... Oh, I can already see the Dark Tide cope. Man, they just put the Rumbler in fucking Helldivers. I fucking hate Dark Tide, man. Fuck. Break action, primary break action GL would be lit. I think so. I'll put the needler in my balance dock day one. Could you imagine the needler comes out, just fucking does nothing? No kickback. Hell, fuck the kickback. I'm thinking energy sword. I think that there's no possible world where they do a Halo collab and they don't do the energy sword, by the way. I don't think that there's a reality where that actually happens. I think that it's such an iconic weapon that, like, there's no world where that doesn't exist. I think it has to. I think that they could probably avoid the other Covenant weapons, but I don't think that there's any possible way around the energy sword. I think that they're absolutely forced into that one, and if they don't add it, that's an L, because that would be fucking sick. Imagine the first actual good melee weapons, the energy sword. Imagine it sucks when it comes out. Definitely see the saw in this game. Maybe. I think the GL for sure. The golden gun. Now, I'm not saying that we're going to get the T-800 minigun. But we've been crying about not having a minigun for ages. The heavy flamer. It's the mini. It's built on. It's based on the same tech. What if we get the minigun? Egg confirmed. That's a reach of a coat. But I'm on that. I'm down. Minigun cope, yep. Minigun in place would be fun as fuck. No, I want to carry it around, bro. We ain't like him though, right? True. We're not like Master Chief, but we could totally use a T-800 minigun. Portable version of the light aircraft gun and commonly found on the mounted chain gun on the Warthog. The best several modifications use of these weapons. Drum fed belt magazine at the bottom of the weapon, allowing for more compact size. Also, ammo indicator helps the gun know how many bullets she spent firing. So, magazine size 120, 120 rounds in one magazine. Rate of fire 500, accuracy low. Oh, that's kind of low. That's kind of low ROF, guys. We're gonna have to get those numbers up. Expendable T-800 minigun. I'm just saying. Minigun cope, it's real, boys. Hey, bruh. Yep, that's it. What else do we got here? Flamethrower, we won't get that. We get the shotgun, we already talked about that. Sniper rifle, designated marksman rifle, battle rifle, golden gun. If they add a golden gun as like a skin option, I think that would be fun. MG6 pistol. Yeah, that's the second time we've saw that, so that's probably going to get in. What's this one? Designate. Oh, the DMR. Ooh. You guys think that we'll get another DMR? I feel like Arrowhead really likes DMRs, and there's not a ton of them, so I think that this is a possibility. Think the saw? Maybe. I think that they've... maybe. Right? Maybe. Expendable minigun. Yeah, I think they'll do expendable minigun. I think for sure we get that rocket launcher, bro. Mars also Halo 4. The battle project supersede ornament. Yes, maybe this later series retooled niche combat. Okay, yeah. So maybe it didn't get. It's issued to the Marine Corps, only second to the sniper rifle in terms of raw power. The high velocity rounds can travel short distances, so they did use it. So maybe it could definitely make it in. I think that that's definitely a thing that we could put in here because it's just another thing. You know what I mean? I think that that's valid. I think that one thing we can do too is where is my like that and did I not click it? Well, that's just fucking annoying. Anyways, I wish this had a better color drop selector. Here we go. That way it looks a little more crazy guy. There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Scorpion tank would go hard. Yeah, that's some cope. All right, guys. So this is going to be the leaked everything that's going to be in the Halo ODST Warbond cope. Okay. It's not snipers or marksman rifle name. I know. I was reading the thing. I think the DMR is more likely than the primary sniper. I think maybe you're right, but I also think that they'll add both. What if it's not even a Warbond? It's just a bunch of Superstore pages, and then you log in and there's just like 40 Superstore pages. Yeah, okay. I think we've got a lot. Do you guys think that there should be anything else? This is the official leaked Warbond doc. Yeah, this is the official leaked Warbond doc. So if you wanted to clickbait it, it'll be official leaked Warbond document. Look, I'm not saying that I'm ever wrong, right? Because oftentimes I am wrong. Okay, and there's a lot of times in life where I am wrong about things. But this isn't one of them. And if you believe that I'm wrong about everything in this Halo Warbond that's coming up, you're wrong. I can't even fit the whole thing on screen. It's so coped up. Hang on. Let's make a clip out of it, because why not? So this is the official leaked everything that's going to be in the Helldivers 2 ODST Warbond collab. When Xbox launches, this is going to be coming out. This is every single thing that's going to be in the Warbond. You might think this is a little over the top and ridiculous, but oh, I fucked it up. Hang on. Clock in. Clock in. Clock in. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. This is the official Helldivers 2 ODST collaboration war bond leak. This is not just one thing, but every single thing that's going to be in that war bond. Now, you might call me crazy, but not only did we make a crazy guy chart for the first Halo thing, and we might have gotten the first Tuesday wrong, but don't worry, it eventually did happen on a Tuesday. The launch of Helldivers 2 on Xbox. Now, you might call me crazy to think that all of this stuff is going to be in, but we never miss. Now, of course, you're going to have the assault rifle. It just makes sense. The shotgun, I personally prefer it would be a heavy AP4 stratagem. That would be kind of lit, not going to lie to you. The rocket launcher just makes sense. All these ammo sizes, by the way, make total sense for Helldivers. The devs salivate over starving you for ammunition, and every single one of these guns is going to be sucking down more ammo than, well, the amount of super credits you're going to have to spend on this. Spartan laser. Some people said it was similar to the Quasar. That might not exactly be true because, quite simply, it shoots a red laser, not a yellow one, and it's a little bit cooler, and it looks completely different, so making it in. Sniper rifle. We're just going to say it's going to be AP4 primary. If you think I'm wrong, you're wrong. Silence SMG makes super duper sense and would be really cool. Magnum needs to happen. Nobody's coping about the Magnum. That's, of course, making it in. It's iconic. Battle rifle, also iconic. If they don't add that, kind of weird. The smaller pistol that would be silence, that's similar to the Peacemaker, but wouldn't be, also could make it in. We were talking about grenades. The demolition charge. It's a remote detonated explosive charge used by one of the NPCs. I think that we get that for sure. We don't have a demo charge yet. We have like dynamite. We don't have a demo charge yet. This would be perfect. Primary grenade launcher, break action, makes sense. Energy sword, Omega super duper iconic. Might be Covenant tech, might not be, is what it is. I'll add this one in for the boys just in case. Needler, gonna happen because we said it, is what it is. T800 minigun expendable, needs to happen. Expendable egg, call it a day. Designated marksman rifle, maybe, we'll see. Bubble grenade, absolutely mandatory. That's gonna happen no matter what. Armor passive armor lock. This would just be an overall W. I think this one's making it in for sure. Ragdoll armor lock, call it a day. Cancel it. Everybody's going to wear that. Nobody else is going to wear anything else. GG. Armor passive akimbo. Probably not making it in, but cool to think about. Scorpion tank stratagem. This is the biggest cope on the list, but if we actually get a Scorpion tank as a stratagem, Helldivers 2 is going to be not just min-max peak, it's actual just Omega super peak. Warthog skin or Warthog altogether. Gauss and Gatling gun. I'm down. There's the armor lock. And of course, the Pelican has the Pelican. If you don't believe in this, you're wrong. If you don't believe everything on this list, just remember, it just makes sense. What do you think, guys? Good short? What do you think, guys? Good short? I think it's a good short. The music in the background, too, is peak. I'm going to post that as a short tomorrow morning. I think it's going to be a good short. I think it's going to be a good short. Epic rage bait, too? I don't think it's rage bait. I think it's just fun. See, here's the thing. It's very stupid and silly, and I have a crazy guy chart. So it's kind of like, if you get mad about it, that's a little bit weird. You know what I mean? And then, like, you guys will rush to my defense in the comments section and defend my honor. Or make fun of me. Both work. Crazy guy Halo chart. Why did it say August 2026? Anyways, that's fine. Ooh, maybe we should add maybe we should add a background to this. ODST background. Did someone say rage bait? Buzz is like, now we're talking business, bro. Give me that money. Oh, shit. Oh, look, man. Buzz said to me a long time ago, game respects game. And you know what? Factual. Ooh, actually, hang on. Wait. Dude, this is really high res. I don't know what the fuck I just found. I didn't know I could get one of these that was this high res. This is actually sick. Look at this. I don't think I can fit it in here properly. But it makes sense in the background there. And you know what it is. It adds to the vibe. It adds to the vibe. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's vibe. The prophet, the cope prophet has spoken. The cope prophet. That's what I'll rename myself in Discord to the cope prophet. Clay foretold Halo many moons ago, brothers. Official leaks. Propaganda commander confirmed. The Cope Senate. It is what it. Hey, bro. I have a whole. I have the min max. I have the Cope Council in Discord, bro. We've got that. We've got min maxed Cope. Nobody can match our Cope. I'll put you. I'll put you guys on screen too. There you go. I'll put you guys in the video. There you go. We'll do it like this. Hi YouTube. We'll start recording shorts to put on YouTube just for fun, and I'll put the chat on. I never really put the chat on screen. It's fun. Halo and Helldivers is hard, and so am I. Only they can decide what is maximum cooking and what is not. Now look, I know for a factual information that every time I do make a crazy guy chart, that they have a good time laughing about it. And a lot of our crazy guy things make it into the game. Is what it is, guys. Is what it is. Now, to be fair, they're probably fully done working on everything that's going to be in the War Bond by now. There's probably no doubt about that. So, like, you know, we don't know if all of this stuff's going to be in, but they definitely have all of it done already. Like, it would be crazy if it wasn't, like, done by this date, and Xbox is just coming out in 3 weeks. Maybe they're putting some finishing touches on stuff, and maybe we influence them in a positive way to add a fucking tank stratagem, because that would be sick. Unless we dropped the tank in and it died like a mech, then I would kind of just be sad. But is what it is. Is what it is. I'm co-hoping. But actually, if they don't do the minigun, that'd be crazy. I hope they do the minigun. No QA will be done. That's okay. Just make everything really OP. That way the Xbox divers are like, hell yeah. And then nerf everything. And then Battlefield 6 comes out. And then... you know what else? Arc Raiders is, you know what? You remember how Arc Raiders did that really weird thing where they were like teasing a huge, whatchamacallit? They were teasing this huge, like, announcement at Gamescom, and then they cooked everybody. They're Swedish game devs. Yeah, they're Swedish game devs. So they, it just makes sense, you know? I feel like Swedish game devs are the if we had to talk about min-maxers of rage bait, it's them. I can't wait for Arc Raiders. Well, you got to think, we get Battlefield 6 into Arc Raiders. It's going to be really, really fun. They try as hard as they can. The Swedes make the best games, guys. It is what it is. They make the best fucking games. It's life, bro. They make the best games. It's all the vacation time. It adds up. It helps clear your mental. What's BL4? Isn't DICE Swedish too? All right, boss. All right. That's crazy as fuck, bro. They like DICE usually will exempt 2020 or 2042 from the records, right? We'll just pretend this never happened. There was like 4 years of like they just get. I don't even know what Ultra Core is. We'll just pretend Battlefield 2042 just never happened. All right, that's a pretend it never happened angle. But man, they made some good fucking games. This studio started making pinball games. Holy fuck. That's our timeline, bro. Pinball dreams, pinball fantasies. True pinball. Yo, Dice, if anybody from your company ever sees this individual clip or stream, 2026 is the year you release Ultra Pinball, bro. Okay? 2026, Dice comes out with Ultra Pinball. Okay? Go back to your roots. I know you're gonna drop peak Battlefield 6. I'm not even capping. Go make Pinball 2026. It might not do great, but if you do well with Battlefield 6, everybody will buy it just to throw W's at you. And you could go back to the original. There's probably some OG dev that works there that's like sitting there every day. He's like, man, what if we made pinball? That was a simple game. Bro, could you imagine they launched pinball? They should put pinball in their fucking games, dude. Why not? Who cares? Just like OG throwback shit. That'd be fun. Battlefield. Battlefield. Life. Crazy guy chart. How stoned is he? I don't get high anymore. Not me. It's not me. You guys want to see something crazy? This is a little sus. So like if you have trouble with phallic objects, close your eyes. This is a zucchini. 7 days ago. 7 days ago, this was a zucchini. 7 days. This is the zucchini today. They do grow fast. The 7 days, bro. Look at this. He went from the schlub to the king cock in 7 days. It's crazy. We got a bunch more growing too. But that's a large lad. I think I'm gonna pick him. Maybe tomorrow. I want to do. I don't know if you guys have ever had this in the oven. You cut up. It's like you cut up zucchini, onions, mushrooms, potatoes, pieces of sausage, and then you add. There's like a kind of lard that you add to like the you know those like OG like roaster pans, like the black ones with the white speckles all over them. And you cut all that up, you throw it in there, and you roast it in the oven for a couple hours. I can do that with some pierogies. Flour looks like a little sack for the schlub. Of course you would say that. W food, yeah. That dinner is crazy, bro. You eat the shit out of that. Oh my goodness. Like a charcuterie board of fat. What does the ODST armor do? I can't remember. What does the ODST armor do, guys? You guys remember? We talked about the Superintendent AI they posted? We did indeed, brother. This would be so cool if this was just in every mega city. Makes you look cool. Fair. Cool factor only. Alright, that's fair. Yeah, I vibe that. Fuck it, dude. Dude. Could you might be right, bro. What if the Pillar of Autumn comes through the fucking wormhole? Damn, bro. That would be fucking crazy. Pillar of Autism. Yeah, that's pretty close to where we're at right now. Well, to be fair, all of our stuff gets pierced by... all of those things happen to Helldiver armor, so the ODST armor makes even more sense. Covenant just wipes out and replaces the illuminate. Oh my god, bro. Deadass, if the Covenant appears and purges the illuminate, vibe shit. I'm good. I'm good on that, bro. I'm good on that. Hey, look, I vibe that. I think that's peak gameplay. I think that we call it a day on that. I think we call it a day on that. They just pull up. They're purple. These guys are purple. The Illuminator just like, please stop. They get fucking cooked off. We call it a day. Halo 9 at that point. Fuck them, dude. I don't care. I genuinely don't like playing the Illuminate. It's not fun. Like, it's just not. It's not hard either. Like, some people are like, oh, you don't like it because it's hard. I see some coat posts about that when people are flaming me, but it's like, every time you've seen me play the Illuminate, I run the entire faction over and just fucking blow it out. It's not fun to play. It's easy. Right? It's just annoying. And half the time you die, something warped through the fucking center of a building or the floor or a wall. Like, you only die in ridiculously bad ways and cheesy and dumb ways. Like, there's nothing hard about this faction. It's just like, it's just stupid. Everything that you die to on the Illuminate makes you feel bad for playing the game. And it's just like, okay, well, why would I sit here and play the Illuminate when I could just go have fun playing the bots or playing the bugs? With both of which are way cooler and way more fun to play. This faction used to have so much identity with like just being the zombie faction, and like now it's just cringe. Yeah, Hordes of Voteless were more fun to play. Now it's just Hordes of Meatballs, and it's just like, I don't want to shoot at like a bunch of bullet sponges. I want to shoot at a bunch of zombies. Tinfoil hat. Halo crossover is in Xbox is going to desperately where it was a desperate ploy to make people enjoy playing the Illuminate without fixing it. Maybe. I think that even at that stage, also there's no way the Covenant would ally with the Illuminate with them using Voteless the way that they are. There's no fucking way. They would just fucking glass them, which, by the way, super valid. Glass the Illuminate. Yeah, the Illuminate leaks do look more fun than what we got. Need some more plasma guns, like not like single fire, but like the Elite's pew pew guns. Ooh, yeah. Given that, well, they kind of have ghosts with the jet fighter. I think that, yeah, maybe the plasma rifle would probably fit. I wonder if they would give us the plasma rifle. I actually think that the charge pistol that the grunts use would be something that I would want to use as a Helldiver. They have to do something with the gears coming to PlayStation. I think they'd have to get the license for that. So I'm not so sure. Gears of War would be cool. The only thing I want from there's a bunch of weapons I'd want from Gears of War, actually. I feel like a Lancer, Hammer of Dawn, Boom Shot. Honestly, the Hammer Burst too would be really cool. I like the Hammer Burst a lot. Nasher's iconic, so they'd have to do that. Their grenades that you could melee with and stick them to things would actually be really cool. And also they have like the mortar now. They have a whole bunch of weird shit now. They got the mortar that you could lug around. You got a bunch of shit they could add from the, yeah, dude. Retro Lancer. I'd like the normal Lancer and the Retro Lancer. Both of those are very cool. Chain grenades, yeah, that would be sick, because you could just run up and tag something with them. That sound that it makes too. By the way, what really sucks is that Gears of War comes out the same day as Helldivers on Xbox, the remaster card, Gears of War. So we are in a little bit of a predicament right now where I really want to play both of these things, and I'm going to do Helldivers because that's what I've been maining for a year at this point, year and a half. So, like, I'm going to do Helldivers, of course, right? But there's going to be, like, my inner child is going to be screaming at me the entire time to go play Gears, by the way. The entire time. Because that remaster card actually looks fucking sick. They did a really good job on it. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a shitty mess and then we're just dodging a bullet. Torque bow. Oh my god, could you imagine a fucking torque? Bro, the problem is if they added a torque bow to Helldivers, I dead ass wouldn't use any other guns. People would be like, what weapons are you running? Scorcher, torque bow, Magnum. You'd never see me put any other weapons on. They'd be like, why? But I don't know. We one trick. I love the torque bow in Gears. I use that shit so much, bro. Oh my god, bro. I think that they should do a Gears crossover because it would make a lot of sense. I don't know if they should do any more after that, though. I think that one collab every like 6 months or 8 months is probably like good. I don't want them to go too crazy because I don't want them to dilute the game. But yeah, however, the battle rifle to drop so it can have low damage. Honestly, Nox, we need to get on a video together and just flame out about it if it's bad, and talk about our experiences. You guys don't watch Nox. He posts a lot of solos, and he likes to just stop and kill everything like I do. He gets the killing happens and he just starts fucking blasting. People are like, why don't you ever full clear? And I'm like, bro, I have like fucking 2,000 kills. Like, I was just blasting the whole game. Right? It's like, I don't care about full clearing. I want to have fun, bro, and killing. But, you know, full clear gets more views. I don't give a fuck, though. I just post, I killed this many dudes and I had fun. You playing Run Down, bro? I'm just fucking blasting. The other thing, too, is like, you take a fun loadout where you just fucking kill things is just like, yeah. Kill farming is the objectively correct way to play the game. Well, the problem is, like, it's like, yeah, well, I think that here's the thing. Kill farming is the hardest way to play the game, because you actually have to fight everything. But clearing the objectives is the correct way to play the game, because that's like that's the goal of the mission. My brain lagged. How much can they charge for a Halo Warbomb without causing a riot? You'll make wolves. We said 1,000 super credits every 3 pages. So like 9 pages, 3,000 super credits. 10th page, 4,000 just for the whatever. But on that 4th page, McWolves, you get the armor lock passive. You get the bubble shield. You get the Pelican, and you get the Warthog and the Scorpion tank. All on the 10th page. This is all like 3 weeks. I've been posting much in general. I've been playing div games. Yeah, everybody's been playing everything else. The performance is so bad that people are like, everybody who like mains the game is kind of like chill. We gotta play some Battlefield, dude. If they gave kill farming more sway in the Galactic War, would be the objective way to play the game. Maybe at one point. Well, the last major order, what we played last night when everything was popping off with like the triple rail cannon strikes, we were having to kill farm troopers, and it was really fun. Yeah, that's what I was saying about crossovers. I don't think that too many is good. But, like, you know, this image right here goes hard as a motherfucker, bro. This shit goes hard as a motherfucker. Right? The triple threat. Like, this shit is peak right here. And I feel like they could definitely do Gears of War without diluting it. Because, like, that world makes a lot of sense as well. Like, it's very similar, especially armor-wise. So I think that they could probably do Gears, and then like after that, now we're struggling to find things to cross over with. So I feel like they'll probably do Gears eventually, because the weapons are really cool and they make a lot of, like, having a Hammer of Dawn would make a lot of sense. Like, just in general, all that shit's cool. You know what I mean? Where's the major order? Did they not pop a new one yet? So sometimes what happens is if we finish a major order a day early, they don't pop a new one until when it was going to be done. So I think you'll probably see a new major order around lunchtime tomorrow, guys. So that's probably how you could think about it. But if you do want to go play peak Helldivers right now, real shit. You want to play peak Helldivers, you go play on Charon Prime or Marfark or Charball. I wouldn't go to Charball because the lighting's cooked. But if you want to play peak Helldivers, it's Charon Prime and Marfark right now, for sure. I think that if you go play those, you'll genuinely have a really, really enjoyable time playing the game. This is kind of what's going down right now. This shit is going to be the coolest thing. Oh, it's here. Orbital rail cannon. Barrage. This shit is going to be the coolest thing. Oh, it's here. Orbital rail cannon barrage. Go. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Wait, does Star Waffle get killed here? Orbital rail cannon barrage, go! Oh my god. Holy shit, dude! Yep. Dude, yeah, it's actually it meets sod. Yeah, dude, that shit is just. There's just something about it that's so fun to play that I kind of want to go drop a solo on it and just post a video about it so that we have a memory about it. You know what I mean? Maybe I'll do that. I kind of just go, but I might just post one of the 4-mans that we played because it's so much cooler to see 12 of them go off. Maybe I'll just do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll just post. Maybe I'll just post like what peak rail, I don't know. I don't know what to name it. We'll see. I got a bunch of stuff I want to post. Play some peak Helldivers. It would improve peak if they just had the Jet Brigade to fight. If the Jet Brigade showed up for the Omega Rail Cannon barrage, I think we would have had like the Jet Brigade is the most fun sub faction to fight, and I don't even think it's close. Like they're just cool. Seeing a Hulk jump at you all derpy is just S tier gameplay, and like it's just fun. So having them getting shot out of the air by rail cannon strikes would have been fucking amazing. Free Orcs ends in the next like 8 hours. Should we do that right now? I'm thinking about it. ATM manufacturers. I'm pretty sure we lost the manufacturers, didn't we? Oh no, we still have them. Somehow. I really wish that they would push the illuminate like over here and a little away from the bugs, but I think maybe they're planning like something between the bugs and the squids over here, more than likely. Like some kind of weird fight where we have to kill both on the same planet. These don't have any connections, so they can't really do anything there. So, we'll see. I really want to go into the gloom, bro. And we have the ship technology to do it now, so that'd be lit. 4-man eradicate with all Orbital's chaos right now. 2 free orbital cannon strikes and a free 380. Oh, right. I guess there is a free 380. So you would just load in with free 380. You would bring a 380 and an orc, and then you would just fucking go crazy, wouldn't you? All 3 factions. That's the problem is, like, if we got a cool bow, like a torque bow or that bow, like, it would be... It'd be hard to log out, man. I like fighting the Incineration Core. Incineration Core is good. I feel like if they had jumping hulks that lit you on fire, though, with like the crazy mortars, that would be even peaker. So, yeah. Anyways, guys, I think that we got our crazy guy chart basically locked in almost perfectly. You know? I don't think it gets much better than this. I'll post that as a YouTube short maybe after the stream tonight. Add a little fade to it. Looks a little nicer, you know what I mean? I wish there was a hotkey for grow. IRL. And we'll go like this. Makes it easier to read. And grab this guy and go like this. Just, you know. This is the Tizzler special, okay? I don't know what it is. I have trouble reading bricks of words. So when the words are separated by like a little bit of just off color, it helps me read it. I don't know if that helps you guys read stuff. Yeah, this is Pete. Helldivers is boring lately. Go log in and play a game right now on 3 of the planets we just talked about. It's actually just peak. I replaced it probably this time. Like, if you go log in and play on one of these 3 planets right now, you'll have fun. But it would be more fun with the Jet Brigade. Idiots can't use armor lock. Oh, yeah. I don't think... We probably won't get armor lock, but I think that's a fun coat. We need twin Gatling Hulks. That would be fun. We need twin Gatling mechs. My Sieve Troopers, bro. True. But what if the Sieve Troopers get mixed in with, like, ODST Troopers? That'd be cool. This music is actually such a fucking vibe. Oh my god. I feel like I could just have this playing all the time, bro. I forgot that I had this open, but it's really cool. I like stuff like this. They did a good job. I feel like woodworking's really fun. This thing just looks awesome. Look at it. Yeah, they did a good job. It's fun to build stuff, so when you build something really cool... Do you think his top cannon shoots 3 times or once? I feel like you have that for the rest of your life. Like, you don't throw it out. The thing's sick. Beautiful woodwork. It's really nice. I've really enjoyed the cadet building disposables on bots. I think I'm going to do a no HUD, no death cadet loadout. Or like solo. I want to do it with the boys too. Like a 4-man on all the factions. But I also want to do solo. So we'll see. Lego Helldivers. Dude, those Lego Helldivers are fucking sick. I don't know if you guys have seen them. Oh yeah, we'll open that. Yeah, here. And they're $6, bro. Look how cool these are. Like, look at... Can I play that? Look how cool these are. I saw Gundam Boy as them or whatever. I want to get them. I feel like I need one. Oh, the arms are... I didn't know that. Absolute cinema? That's so funny. Have a little automaton head. They have automatons? I'm gonna have to buy these. I might buy one off stream later. Do you guys want the link? You guys want the link? I'm gonna buy that. Squad pack 4, $20. I'd have to. I'd have to get the squad pack. I'd have to. You save, you save $4 if you get the squad pack. I calc that in my head, by the way. Calc sensor go with chat lock in. My wallet's leaking money. Yeah, I'm gonna buy that later. Free shipping on orders over 30 USD. I could find something for $10 more. I could do that. No doubt in my mind, especially because they have cool Star Wars ones. Hang on. I don't know. I kind of just like the Helldivers ones. I don't know if I care about the Star Wars ones. They're kind of mid. Never mind. That Super Battle Droid was fucking sick. You guys see that? This dude. He's cheap. Why are you so cheap? This might be the only person 3D printing stuff that doesn't actually overcharge for it. This is crazy. I bet you the shipping's obnoxious. Oh my god, you get so many. So many. Calc for calcium? Wow. That guy's banned. Oh my god, I would get I'd get Mando. Dude. I'd get Mando. Yeah, there you go. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna get Mando, and I'm gonna get a Helldiver. This is fucking sick. Alright. Well, I know what I have to do later. Minus $30. But I also have this open. This is called Rebrickable. If you do Lego stuff regularly, they have guides. They have guides on how to do this with Legos and what pieces you need. So you can go buy, like, if you haven't played with Legos in a long time, you can go to a Lego store and you can buy like individual bricks. So like you can go like build a Pelicone. I might actually do that. I might go build like a Lego Pelicone because I feel like this looks fucking sick. And then like get my squad of Helldivers all fucking torqued up on it. The ironic part about the mech is that it's about as tanky as a Lego. That's what it is. Build it on stream? We could do that. That'd be fun. Be something fun to do when like the game's on the low. It's good. Rex. Financial ruin? I don't know. I have a pile of shame of Warhammer to build and paint as well, so that's a whole thing. Tell him to add Siege Troopers and I'll buy 200 of them. That'd be so funny. The Lego mech might be sturdier. The clip you sent? I don't have a DM from you, bro. Yesterday at 10? Never mind. Yes, I do. So this is a Space Marine 2 mod for Guardsman. Oh my god. The game lag. A Guardsman with a Thunderhammer is crazy though. I want to play as a Commissar so bad. So I think either tomorrow, depending on what happens, right guys? We gotta keep time here. It's either tomorrow or Monday that we're gonna play Space Marine 2. And we're gonna download the mod and we're gonna get a bunch of people. So if you haven't played, make sure you download Space Marine 2. You're gonna need the Astartes mod, and you're also gonna need this mod. And I don't know if you need anything else yet. We still gotta set it up. So we'll see. Commissar as well. Yeah, I see him. Yeah, so we're gonna probably just go play this and fuck around and have fun after, just for something to do. Sad my comp can't run it. That is a shame. 280 USD for an army of Super Earth is worth cheaper than Warhammer army. Dude, I have this guy near me that sells Warhammer at like 15% off, and then he does additional 5. So like you're buying Warhammer at 20% off, and it's really not that bad. And I bought my pile of shame when there was no HST or GST in Canada. So I essentially just had like, and he had a sale at the time. So I had like 45% off of Warhammer. So like it was actually like normally priced. And it was actually sick. You called active AI, more enemies, more aggressive. Okay. I just noticed the booster is an orc too. Yeah, this image is peak. I'm probably going to use that as like in my thumbnail. I'm going to be like, the day Helldivers 2 changed forever. How Orbital Rail Cannon Barrage changed my life. Maybe I'll just do like a super cut of us just fucking blowing everything up with Orbital Rail Cannon Barrage. And yap about how fun it was. That's kind of how I want to do it. I don't know if I want to post a full gameplay of it, but it is really sick. I want this too. I'm going to save this. That's a wallpaper. This is fucking fire, bro. Take it. Okay, so I think we covered all the Halo stuff. I don't think we can put anything else in our crazy guy chart, and I think we're good to go. Are you going to BF6? Yeah, I'm going to pre-order it. I'm going to pre-order it. I'm going to play it this weekend, and I'm going to buy it. We're going to be playing on Thursday, guys. We're probably going to play Thursday, Friday, and Saturday on stream. We're probably going to just be playing Battlefield 6. I know some people are going to be like, but what about Helldivers? And I'm just going to be like, look, we won't have Battlefield 6 again until October 10th. And we're going to be playing Helldivers 8 to 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight after it comes out on August 26th. Good to take a break. Remember no pre-orders? Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't pre-order, but the problem is too many people already did, so that doesn't really apply, unfortunately. I'll pay 3K Super to access the sound SMG from ODST. He's just like, I just want the silenced SMG, bro. I don't give a fuck about anything else. Pre-order the week before? Yeah, I think that's how I'll do it. I'm not going to pre-order it like immediately. I'm just going to wait until right up. I'm going to edge it. The journey of 1,000 wallets begins with a single $1. It does. You're right. You're right. Bro, I've had this music on this whole stream. All right, we can go play a game at Work Barrage really quick. Anybody wants to come? You let me know. If not, is what it is. Go play a game with the Work Barrage. We won't ever. This is a final, one last ride kind of thing. We are never going to have the Orbital Rail Cannon Barrage peak ever again. It's like we're done ski. Unless they giga buff Orc Barrage, like Orbital Rail Cannon Strike, this is Dunsky. Like, this is the end of the line. The last time you're ever going to be able to play peak Helldivers. Okay? So, if you want to come play. I know Tarragon wanted to play yesterday, and he didn't get to play, so I'll prio him. But everybody else after that, you're welcome to come. Gotta edge them so they don't go on vacation. Is what it is. True. They are from Sweden. I'll buy the day before if they don't do anything crazy between now and then.
Super
True.
Earth,
That way you get the pre-order bonuses.
our home.
I ain't played in a week.
Prosperity.
Tarragon doesn't want to come play. I'll grab Xeno, and then Dead Snake, and then Platinum. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that because I haven't played with these guys on this yet. We had to play a game yesterday, but after that, if we play more, I'll grab you as Richie. Let's see. Grab Plat. I'm gonna take a Wii. I'm gonna come back, and I'll grab Xeno, Dead Snake, and Plat is who I'll grab. We'll go from there. And if we play more games, we'll go from there. I won't be able to have a great night. GG's. I'll probably get some help downloading the mods, or I'll get it all set up a little later. Well, it's time. Lab's down. Okay, we'll probably play 2 games then. We'll do this first one, and then we'll grab Richie, Lab, and somebody else in the next one. I have to wee. Give me a sec. I'll invite you too. Give me a sec. Seconds School has been some of the most fun in a while. I know, that's why I want to play it. A bit to update. Yeah, give me a sec. Go to the washroom. Ooh, you know what, Saf? You're coming to play next game. With me, Richie, and Lab. We'll grab Xeno when he loads in. And then we'll go play. I'm probably just gonna play with the Epoch, guys. I'm gonna clip up with the Epoch. Ooh. Little hug action. I think what I'll do is I'll try out a little bit of the unflinching. Do we go red or black? Ooh, that's drippy. We go all black. This shit is hot. Oh, my ODST music stopped. I don't like that. I don't like that one either. That shit's hot. Alright. Go lock it in. Time for peak, boys. Time for peak. Get on this planet.
The Helldivers battle for freedom. Let us decide where to enter the fray.
Charon Prime. I don't know if I really want to play
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Orbital 380mm barrage with a rail cannons, but it would be cool. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Let's go play a meme game. I don't give a fuck.
Initiating FTL jump to the Charon system.
Let's go play a meme game. We're about to have the most fun anybody's ever had playing Helldivers. Today.
Jump complete.
Here at war, you may cast your first
Mission coordinates locked.
once and
Hellpod Prime.
bullet buried in an enemy combat.
Allied destroyer has
Now
left
what?
squadron.
What happened?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Did they both crash as soon as I entered the Hellpod? Got booted. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. I can't even invite you.
Allied destroyer has
New crash
joined
tech
squadron.
unlocked. Yeah, like what the fuck? It never ends, boys. It never ends. Orbital DDoS strike. It's cooked, boys. It's cooked. Dude, wait. Oh. He's got a little fucking camera on his side, right? Looks like a predator. It is what it is. It is what it is. Where's Xeno? Is Xeno gone? Alright, we'll go load in, and Xeno can join midway, and if his game is fucked up, then, is what it is. If his shit's fucked up, then we'll grab somebody else. Oh my god, the amount of stratagems is ludicrous. We'll grab 380 and orbital rail cannon. We'll grab the Epoch, and we'll grab the supply backpack. We have unflinching armor so that our gun doesn't get punched into the sky. And I don't know what gun I want to use with it. Dominator is be pretty fun. I think I could go Dominator. Crossbow would be cool. I feel like Dominator would be lit. Yeah, we could do Dominator. Or we could do like an AR. No, I feel like having fun. Torture? Yeah, it's level 1 for a reason. We'll use the Warrant because it's cool. And this will be our build. This will be our build. Yo. Dead Snake. Grab 380, bro. Trust me, you have 120. Grab 380. Variable is always mutable. I like the variable. It's cool. OG Dilly. The OG Dilly's pretty lit. Alright, Xeno, if you can't load in, let me know. I can always force somebody to come play. Oh, he's here. Variable for Hulk back shots. I used the variable yesterday and a lot of fun. Variable's super fun to use. I'm not rejoining. Okay. I shall wait, brother. I shall wait. This is a random bullshit go build? No, it's actually peak, Terry. It's peak. You coming to play next game, bro? I'll grab Yusaf and Richie. If you guys want to play. If not, I'll grab somebody else. Or Lab. Oh, yeah, I was going to grab Lab as well. Depends who wants to come play. I don't know if Saf wants to play. I think they're dodging. You have to grab 380 and Orc, Xeno. It's mandatory. No? Okay. Well, then it's Lab and Richie. +1. Give it a second try. Oh yeah, you could remove this if you want, Dead Snake. If you don't want to take the enhanced stimmies, you could switch it for anything else if you want. We've started playing without it a little bit. And the reason is just like the audio's cooked. Yeah, take muscle enhancement, Xeno. Take muscle enhancement. I'm way too burnt out. All right, bet. I'm not dodging. I'm here. Okay, we'll grab Saf next game. Richie and Lab. That's our squad next game. I like enhanced stimmies, though. I mean, you could do that. It's fine if we have enhanced stimmies. It is what it is. Xeno is struggling to choose. Oh, never mind. He's locked in. I believe. Dude, I kind of want to match him, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. That hat is lit. Why is this? Oh, this is back to being a problem. Yeah, we look cool. Rail Cannon Barrage have been so fun on the bugs, dude. Could you imagine like a Bile Titan surge, or like you have 20 Bile Titans spawned out of like a hole just for fun, and then you just Orbital Rail Cannon Barrage them? That would be peak. We need clips like that, bro. Bots are cooked off again. Seems as though the game is crashing some more, brothers. We may have a little bit of a problem. I played with Kyla earlier, but I can do one. Suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Man. The clankers deployed E-Warfare. Same here, just DC'd. I got my ODST mask on, boys. Clock in. Diving right into the Halo collab, we have Helldivers 2. When the fuck is it gonna load? Hello? Is it just fucking chopped? Let's just leave that on the background the whole game.
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
Alright guys, we're clocked in. Oh my god, I see them in the distance. Let's go lock it in. Actually, we could wait for one more gamer. Scammed. I missed. Didn't miss that one.
Calling in a helldive. Calling in reinforcement.
But I don't know what to do. Fuck it.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting
Hold that one for me.
orbital strike.
Back shots. Bro, this planet is so annoying. Dude, the music hits when you play this shit, actually. Joffrey? Who the fuck is Joffrey? Yo, leave for Xenomorph or I have to kick you, and I feel bad when I kick people. I'm actually just gonna kick him and invite him. Sorry, Joffrey. I think somebody called in the wrong thing. This is what it is, bro. I feel bad, but that's life. Oh no! Y'all got scammed. Also, we have to go kill the factory strider convoy before they get into the map, or we lose the game. Because it'll crash the game.
Deploying reinforcements.
I feel like I got scammed. There's when the game doesn't work properly? Yeah, it does. Okay, so I'm dead again for sure. Am I just gonna die to that? Nope. Bro! This is crazy. We might run out of reinforcements. We're getting cooked.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Ready to liberate.
I have been ragdoll spammed to death like this entire time. And it's mostly because of these fucking plants, dude. Okay, we're cooking. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, this planet sucks, boys. Oh my fucking god. I have not played the game. Am I just out of stims? That's another Factorio Strider, GG. I have no stims. Dive here. We're chill. We're not chill. That killed me. I had to try so hard and I just missed every shot. Why do Striders have accuracy when I have 5 Look, I'm going to be honest with you. We might actually just lose the mission because we didn't play the game. Like, we might actually lose the mission because we didn't play the game. That's some real shit. They buffed the factory Strider, like, pop cannons a while ago. There you go, he's dead. And ever since then, it has not been the same. I don't think we can get... Oh, yeah, they're going to come this way. We're good. All right, we killed the convoy. My warrant's not really doing work, boys. Okay, we can't really afford to kill each other at this point with bad throws. I'm glad the Fall Guys collab is working out. Me too. Be well, I just think like I got ragdoll spammed so much that I couldn't play the game, and it just created like a death spiral for me, which was like pretty anti-fun for the majority of that. Alright, the detector tower's dead. Good thing we have enough ordnance to deal with something like that. Dude, the wide open factory strider convoy thing. Can I crouch, please? Thank you. With the way that the accuracy's been improved on the fucking turrets. Oh my god, dude. That was actually nuts. That was 8 minutes of non-stop action. That was like 8 minutes of non-stop action. You know what's crazy? If I would have been wearing explosive resistance, I don't even know if I would have died as much as I did. Like, if I wore heavy explo res there, I think I would have lived most of that. Dude, the crashing's crazy. Did you see his ship just drive away when he crashed? That's lit, bro. Yo, Dead Snake's over there doing Super Earth's work, bro. I believe in you. Give it one more try. Yeah. It's cooked up. Okay, so one of the things is right there. Do it with the ODST music in the background. This goes hard, huh? Works best at max lock-on range. The warrant?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in orbital strike.
I believe in you, Dead Snake. Kite over to the
Allied
boys.
destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I wonder if this is the best sample farming mission now. Because it's fairly easy. I say that as we have 19 deaths gone at 10 minutes. But hey, it is what it is, guys. We gotta teach new players. This is gonna be the average new player experience.
I got the terminal.
Something like that. Yeah, I think it's fun too. I think it's really fun. I don't think it's very like good because it locks center mass, but like it's cool.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital rail cannon barrage. Go main expansion.
Oh, it didn't do anything. Okay. Oops, wrong thing. I missed all that. I have this backup plan. If I can figure out the buttons. Fixed. Oh my god! I'm a problem solver. He throws it too. Okay, guys, we'll see that objective in 30 seconds. Let's go look for the other one, I guess. Fucking stupid. Alright, where could it possibly be? Do a flip. The handgun version of the spear. Yeah. Well, whatever that was is done. So, where do I think that the next objective is here? I'm gonna assume. Oh, that's a landmine. Let's not walk into one of those. We're not wearing explosive resistance. Yeah, I'm not so sure. Maybe it's up on that hill? Maybe. Hang on. Okay, this is actually really fun. Peak bot pistol confirmed overpowered, broken. Dominator. First landmines that blend in good. Yeah, it's the red backdrop with the landmines. They get you. Yeah, it's up here. Honestly, I might just tell people to farm this mission for samples. Because the 3 main objectives that it takes you to are going to force you to pick up, like, minimum 15 and 15. That's pretty good,
Calling in orbital strike.
I would think.
Rare sample acquired.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mag's empty. Drop tips.
Those are far enough away that we can actually shoot them with this. Uh-oh. We'll take these guys out first.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay. W mines. Oh yeah, that's right. Domain expansion. Orbital rail cannon barrage. Is that a tank? It was a tank.
New mag.
So why do the bots care so much if we get soil samples? I don't know, but they send the most factory striders at you when you try and get them. I think detonate mines would either crash the game if you had too many. Well, I don't know. The problem is the mines crash you if you cast too many anyways. Damn, I put the guy in the dirt. That's just a level of unfortunate. Oh god. True.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
I forgot that this is the tank seed too, so it's actually like fairly easy for new players as well. 380?
Orbital inbound.
I got him. 380 domain expansion. 380 millimeter barrage. Oh my god.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Backpack inbound.
Cinema. Yeah, I don't think that they were expecting the bots to die with that change. And it definitely makes the game a lot easier. So, like, they definitely do have to fix that. But it is really funny seeing. I think it's like they fly into the buildings and die, too. That shit's funny as fuck. Alright. So, I've seen the cash crop video. I know exactly where the explosions are going to be.
One step closer to mission completion.
We gotta walk over here really quick. And then we'll walk. I was 1 second too late, guys. You saw that? How peak was that? I was 1 second too late. If I wouldn't have hesitated, I would have lived. Damn shame.
Joining the fray.
I always think it's funny when I'm like, yeah, I watched a Cash Crop video about like the orbitals or whatever. And then you like actually dodge all the orbitals. That shit's funny as fuck. I'm kind of looking out for mines right now. This armor is pretty nice though with the
Mag's empty. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
we got those soldiers.
Requesting orbital strike.
He knows the pattern. It's so funny when you get lucky and you actually dodge the entire thing because people are like, peek.
I'm on the terminal.
Oh, we never finished this one. I guess not.
I'll handle the terminal.
Played the card? Always. Alright, well, I guess we go do the last objective now.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in an orbital strike.
What does burst do on the Dominator? I haven't used that in a year. Nothing. You have to actually hold it down. That's so weird. Dude, I haven't used burst on the... I don't think I've pressed that toggle since, like, actually last year.
Calling in an orbital strike. Calling in an orbital strike. Calling in an orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
Calling in an orbital strike.
Bro, it's so funny to just like, where are you going? I'm going to clear that out with orbital rail cannon strikes.
Rare sample acquired. Rare sample acquired.
Shut burst, yeah. There's no point in burst. Its uses doesn't stop glorifying slot weapon design. I feel like if the burst weapon actually like had its burst function properly in the game, it would be cool. But at the same time, there's no real point in adding a burst weapon the vast majority of the time. Let's go throw our 380s at this base really quick. I see a cringe turret that's in need of that.
Orbital incoming. Orbital inbound.
There you go. Alright, let's go do the objective.
Affirmative.
Domain expansion 380 millimeter barrage. 30 seconds of dickens.
Dropship. Calling
Peek.
in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Bro, this is so cool.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Stratagem no longer available.
Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
What an absolute just mayhem, bro. Like,
Requesting orbital strike.
I don't even hate when the game's like this because it's like an event. You know what I mean? I need to emote more. I need more. I need to aura farm more.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. I got the terminal.
How much money did you spend this mission? Yes.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, I think I actually have to push the button that piece 3 times. Oh, just once. You totally use it. Totally burst. Yeah. Were you? You guys good? Oh, fuck, I'm eating all the supplies. Baited and outsmarted. That's valid. I stood right in front of it. I thought that would kill it, though. I guess if you hit it in the front, it takes 4 or 5 shots, because it got shot 3 times in the front with the plasma gun. So you have to hit it. Oh, he got fucking killed by a orbital rail cannon strike. That's really shit. Why would you need to shoot it that many times with the highest skill cap weapon in the game, guys? That doesn't make any sense.
Calling in orbital, requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Oh, this isn't even my stuff. Sorry. Where's my stuff at? I think this is mine right here. Oh, it's scattered all over the fucking thing because it got eviscerated.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Reloading.
I'm gonna go this way. The masturbator. Dude, I need supplies, hug. Now we know. If you need extra resupplies, push up the hug emote. Whoa! Me too.
Orbital inbound.
I like how it shot the fucking thing. That's funny.
How would you like to taste of freedom?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, when the rail cannons pop off, it's so sick.
Reloading.
Oh, he's cooked. I feel like most people don't want to use burst mode basically ever, but I feel like a gun based around burst mode, like the battle rifle from Halo, is like a good example of like how burst can be funny and cool in a game. You know what I mean? Oh, he's gone. Alright, it looks like we have a little bit of a mega base to clear out. Like, could you imagine you had to fight in the mega base, and then after you clear it, you're allowed to call your extract? That would be so sick. Actually, having the warrant for soldier bots is pretty sick. I might actually recommend this next time I do like bot build updates. But the problem that I don't like about recommending stuff like this is like people have to buy it. Oh, it's a walking garage. We can just go in. And if it's not in the shop, then they're cooked. You know what I mean? So like if a newer player watches the guide and then they're like, I can't buy that, then it's like, it's kind of shit. I think it adds a level to the game where, like, you actually... Oh my god, that factory shredder's going for a trip. Holy shit, dude! That cannon turret... Let me know who the boss is. That cannon turret... I'm dead. I live. I think that's trained on me. It is. Okay. You guys have to kill that cannon turret. He wants my pussy. Oh my god. Please! Thank god. Okay, you can go in. I knew it. I became fertilizer. Dude, I got cooked.
Outpost destroyed. Additional reinforcement funding approved.
So, by the way, guys, if you do want to watch the VOD for the stream, it is going to be unlisted after the stream ends. Just as a heads up, just for future ref. Because I listened to some, like, because the Helldivers trailer had copyrighted music in it. So, it'll be listed again after the AI removal tool removes all the music.
Firing orbital strike.
So, if you're just wondering why it's unlisted after the stream, that's the only reason. But you can still watch the VOD openly just by clicking on it in Discord during that time frame.
Requesting orbital. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
This is actually mayhem. Going good, Bo. We're playing peak Helldivers right now where we have infinite barrages. So whatever was getting called in just got domain expanded into the fucking floor. Domain expansion. 380 millimeter barrage. Dude, 8 of these going off is absolute fucking madness. Honestly, shocked it doesn't crash on my game. My game doesn't usually crash unless we kill, like, way too many bots in one spot. We had a solid 1,500 kill game yesterday that didn't crash my game.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
When in doubt, bet on ludicrous amounts of democracy. Hey guys, I'm going to use the epoch to open a door. Who says the epoch can't open doors? Wow. Peak. Told you guys. See? I just can't get the medals now. You bitch! You almost got me. I guess we can go for Blinky.
Going in an orbital strike. Going in an orbital strike. 200 meters. Calling in an orbital strike. Calling in an orbital strike.
AMR.
Requesting orbital strike.
Don't let Alexis see that. It's like, yeah, it shouldn't be able to do that. And I'm like, I'll teach you. You haven't even unlocked a fraction of my exploits. I hope that a bunch of cool missions come out that let me show all my cool exploits off to the Xbox divers. That's how I got popular on this game in the first place, was like just completely breaking the fucking game. When I did the TCS mission or whatever and I floated the Pelican, people were like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to do that. And then it never left the game. Red alert! Red alert! Oh my god, it's a tank! Hang on. Holy shit, dude! Hold on. We have a little bit of a problem. Hold all these. I'm scared. Let me crutch on my double 380 millimeter barrage.
Stand clear.
We got him.
5 minutes left.
Is that the pistol that misses most of the time? Yeah, but if you just rapid fire it and don't think about it, it's better than you think. Like half the weapons in the game. I got knocked off the edge and my fucking... That's crazy.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
I can't move my thingy. I took the unflinching armor so specifically that wouldn't happen. And it did. That's crazy. I guess we can go just full clear. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know if you guys need EXP. I don't really need EXP. Like, the reason I took this was so that that wouldn't happen, and it specifically did. That's so funny.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
What are you doing? Oh, you know, just using billions of dollars of munitions on soldier bots. It never gets old either. That's the best part.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Why? Cringe. That was rude. During the storm, on top of not having a respawn. Oh, we had 5 seconds. I would have gigaflamed it. Unflinching should give you ragdoll resistance to make it S tier. Yeah, unflinching should give you armor lock. Real shit. Let you every 30 seconds. It should let you just like, nah, just ignore. Okay, the fact that I didn't one-shot a berserker with this thing is actually disgusting. Nuclear isn't true. Killers being basic? Yes, sir.
Calling in orbital strike.
I guess we could just go extract. Yeah, look at that. He didn't even know I was shooting him.
Max empty.
Yo, look at this min-max skillful weapon, dude. You said it only misses? I think it only hits. Alright. Did you witness me?
Requesting orbital strike.
It hit you? Shut up.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fucking idiot. Oh yeah. We love orbital rail cannon barrage. It's so sad that this is gonna go away and this is the last time we'll ever know of its peak. Close it down. I don't think anybody has a copy of John's spreadsheets before he should close the John spreadsheet down. The other one's gone too. It has info I can't find anywhere else. I don't think it's there anymore. I don't think anybody ever thought to make it a copy of it because we thought he would always keep it updated, and then he took it away from everybody. So why did he close it down? Because he couldn't keep it up to date. And people were using his shit to spread a bunch of like this is bad because XYZ kind of thing, and that was pissing him off. Maybe Armory Chat has it. I don't think I'm like super welcome there, so you might have to ask them and get a copy of it for the boys. Just saying. They don't know who you are. You have a great night too, bro. What the fuck? Where'd he go? Dude, I couldn't even... Look at that. You can't even... How did you kill me with the warren? It doesn't do any damage. What the fuck? Look! I shot him like 20 times. Oh, maybe that was a mistake. I didn't think it was going to kill him. I shot him like 40 times. He didn't die. Dude, I didn't think it was going to kill him. I shot him so many times.
Reloading. Max empty.
I didn't mean to do that. We ball. We. I'll tell you a story, brother. Ergo recoil. I do recoil. I do recoil. I actually, in my most recent automaton guide, I actually posted it. And the reasoning is just mainly because I like spraying it down, and having with a recoil reduction lets you just go fucking full on with it, and it's way more fun to play. Ergo wise, I don't really think it needs a lot of ergo, but I'm also used to using some of the slower weapons, so like, you know, I know some people like their weapon to snap around the screen super quick, so like, I get it. But I'd probably, if I wanted to do that, I would probably just take the recoil reduction and then just put on like PP armor. There you go, bro. I have it in here as well. If you go to, oh sorry, weapon guides. If you go into the weapon guides, I have every weapon attachments in the game in here. "40 minutes well clanked." It's way so aggro. That's valid. There's the crossover. Personally, one of my all-time favorites, but still have ODST inspired. It's a direct copy paste. True. I hope that they do some copy pasting and then inspired as well. Good amount of kills. These guys were blasted. Free of thought. This is a hero. G. Motherfucking G. We look damn good, bro. Our drip. Look at this, bro. We look fucking sick. We look evil, bro. We just look fucking evil like this. This shit looks peak. I love how you just... You just sparked the Tisler army instantaneously. These guys are cooked, eh? Saf, Richie, and Lab, did you guys still want to play? Give some love. Oops, wrong one. I'll do one more game for the night. Is Lab still there? If not, I'd get somebody else. He's gripping me. Grippy, do you want to pull up for an orbital rail cannon barrage game? Oh, the sheet still has the info. You just need to copy and look in the hidden tabs. Okay, get off my ship, you fucking idiots.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Oh, shit. Xeno's cooked. By the way, guys. By the way,
Allied destroyer has left.
Alien Earth just came out on Disney Plus today. I don't own Disney Plus, and I'm probably not going to watch it on there. But it came out today, and that's the one where the xenomorphs and they bring all the aliens to Earth, bro.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
All right, Xeno, get the fuck out my game. I'm going to invite Saf, Richie. I'm going to invite Lab. Unless Lab wants to... Unless Lab is dodging. If Lab is dodging, then we'll grab Grippy. Gripping for the spot. Okay.
Innocence
We'll do that then.
perishes in a second. We must act.
Planet liberated. G motherfucking G.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Every moment we ruminate, another family is
Doing
to
proud?
live,
Yes, sir.
live.
Oh, they're over to Charball. Does Martale have that? We could go play Martale. Martale's kind of peak, bro. We haven't played Martale in a minute, bro. I'm down to go play Martale.
A worthy
Do we play it in the city? I feel like that'd be fun. Yeah, definitely a quick banger in the city. Let's see how the orbital rail cannon barrage does in the city. Let him have it. That's what I've had in this game in a long ass time. That's what I'm saying. Like, whenever there's event divers, it's worth it to log in and play. I'm just hoping that's not what the future of the game is. Where it's like, oh, we only want to play Helldivers 1 or 2 days a week because that's when the event's happening. You know what I mean? I'm hoping that's not what it turns into. Isn't Orc Barrage DSS only? No. Maybe. If it is, I'll just back us out. No, it's not. We're good. We'll do that one. I kind of just feel like taking 500 kg because it's cool. I might actually just take Orbital Laser because it's cool, actually. And then we'll do Epoch again. I'll do some more Epoch gaming. That sounds fun. Is there any other armor that goes good with the Epoch? Epoch? Epoche? No. Also no. Mix my gun up. I'll use the... what other pistol haven't I used in a while? I'll do this one. Ode likes this one. He always makes it look pretty fun. Richie left the mission. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he might be cooked, boys. I haven't used the breaker in a while. I gotta level some of these guns up, because I got them to the level I needed to get them to, and then I never leveled them up again. And I just don't like this gun, so I don't use it. Use the dilly. You got kicked? Oh, I couldn't have kicked you. I was in the menu.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Let's use impact grenades, dude. We haven't used impact grenades in a hot minute. Warp pack. Gaming. I wonder if I use the warp pack with the epoch, if I would just die instantly. I feel like now we're talking gaming. Dude, could you imagine that unflinching made you not get see? Oh my god, bro. That'd be lit. Richie bring into whip? Yo, Richie's a gamer, bro. He will clay the car. I've never clayed the car before. Prove it. Other than that one clip at the start of my last video. And the 20 other clips of me claying the car before that. You can't prove it. You're lying. I'll silence you myself. Dude, honestly, vibe maxing about ODST shit was so fun today. Hope you guys had fun. I always like making a crazy guy chart. You know what I mean? It's just fun.
The enemy has corrupted our metropolis long enough. We must take it back.
Domain expansion. Orbital rail cannon barrage. Bonus expansion. Orbital laser. Oh my god. We're gonna have to play a game of all stalwarts. False to always cooked reverb. That's why we haven't been doing it. I've been kind of waiting for them to fix it. I don't think they will though. Not before Xbox. Man, fuck. How many hours do you guys think Odo put in with this pistol? Because I fucking suck with it. A lot. It has to be a lot, because, like, it's not bad, but I suck with it. Reload the fucking pistol! Hello? This thing sucks, bro. We're talking crazy, bro. This thing's ass cheeks. Bro, standing there drooling on himself trying to reload the pistol, bro. Like, what are we doing? Oh, what the fuck? Good fuck. I was mad always. I'll stay mad.
Requesting orbital strike.
Marking location, southwest. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in a helldive.
So do you think people lick the Epoch's batteries? I feel like they put the Epoch batteries on their nipples and tase themselves, and that's the kind of people who like the Epoch.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound.
High in carbs. We love high carbs. Am I in range of enemy artillery? Where might that artillery be, sir? Ow, fuck, I'm dead. Going this way. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements.
Just in case. That's crazy, bro. being camped.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Construction. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Are you not dead?
Standing in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Two max.
Objective complete.
Last reload.
Uh-oh.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
It'd be cool if my rail cannon strike hit the thing I wanted it to.
Calling in orbital.
I think I'm dead. Rail cannon strike! Hit the fucking thing!
Last reload.
This is cooked. Why? Why? Why wouldn't it attack it? Bro, rail cannon strike his cheeks. Alright. Where was our resupply? Over here. Let's go do that.
Two max. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Perfect. I'm just bad. Okay, we're good.
Reloading.
Good carry. Been a minute, bro.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Orbital strike incoming.
That was like 10 orbital rail cannon strikes on one fucking dude, bro. He got cooked. I guess we go this way.
Requesting orbital strike.
Spear lies. You know what I have to do? A video on like how to use the spear like a pro or like an expert. It's just like me shit posting. Spear level threat on the field. Good job, Sea Troopers.
Hell's arm armed. Clear the area.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
The objective didn't finish.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Mega City with clear sky looks awesome. I love the Mega City at nighttime too. I know some people were complaining about it, but it actually makes the flashlight useful. Like when it's like pitch black, I'm just bad. This is the Helldivers trailer all over again.
Hell bomb armed.
Way too long? Yeah. I haven't really been streaming a lot. So I've just kind of been getting back into it. 2 days in a row. Generational run, guys. That's the first time I've done that in a month.
Dropping a pin. West. Calling in orbital. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
They still have double rail cannons? Yeah, dude, they still have triple. It's on for a couple more hours.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital
Hey, yo, chill, bro.
Requesting orbital strike.
Nice try, buddy.
Calling in orbital strike.
Good night. Yeah, the nighttime gunfights with the automatons is really nice too because you can kind of see like the crazy laser fire, all that stuff. We can go clear out more of the map, guys, if you guys want EXP. I'm down. I need to level the daily up. We could full clear. That'd be fine. But we have a car to full clear with. Yo, life is good.
Destroyer leaving squad.
Oh, there goes Lab Cune. Dodging, dodging, dodging. Uh-oh, that's crazy as fuck. I'm bleeding out. Yeah, I ride shotgun. I'm a passenger princess IRL, guys. Believe it or not. Can I reload this here? Oh, you can reload it in the car. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Uh-oh. Well. That's life, man. Is this oil? Oh my god. That's cute. Oh, well, I heard a skill issue. You hit a rock, GG. He clayed the car, guys. It's like a proxy debuff when you're on my team.
Dropping a pin. Southwest.
It's life. Sometimes you just, it happens to you. It could happen to anybody.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Oh no, his wheels are gone. I gotta call Snoop Dogg and put you on Pit My Ride. Nope, I'm not falling for that trap. Hello? Okay, well. Lab got molested in that hallway. You will be membered.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Hell, yeah, hell yeah, big L's. Hey, who's shooting me? I don't like this pistol.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
You know, if they ever actually fix Ragdoll, The game's gonna be like Giga Peak. If they ever actually fix Ragdoll again. Excuse me. A butterfly? Blood eagle. Where's the thingy? Up there. Good job. I'm bad at puzzles, and this was a puzzle. But how would they really add difficulty? I don't know, man.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, come on, man. Hell yeah, we did it, dude.
Objective critical stratagem no longer.
I don't know who got it off, but someone did. Let's go.
Calling in orbital strike.
Personally, I think POF is pretty good. Actually, I played the game the entire time, and I promise you it was better than you say it is. Goes and watches one VOD. Wow, that was cheeks. Usually when I go to remember these time frames too, I actually do just like go rewatch like a VOD for like just one game. Usually gives me a good enough idea of what's happening. Oh, I broke the tire. I'm a troll. I'm so sorry. That was, I'm actually just a bad person. I fucked his tires up. I didn't know that the warp pack could do that. Both front wheels, bro. Bro's got a drag racer, bro. Like, bro, his car's cooked. Oh fuck. I fucked this car, bro. That's my fault. All of those events were avoidable if he had two front wheels, guys. Every single one of them. I clayed the car without even driving it. So sorry. You know, sometimes there's things that some people just shouldn't be allowed near, and for me, it's the FRV.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
That Hulk was waiting his whole life for that. That Hulk just had, like, the ultimate clip.
Firing orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
He's gonna send that to bot homies and be like, yo, check this clip I just hit. Dumbass streamer.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Those are just floating eyes.
Out of ammo. Throwing supply beacon.
Objective nearby.
He's gonna put it on only bots.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Firing orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike.
Supplies.
Turn the music on, bro. The music is on, bro.
Sending in an eagle.
And now I'm Jim.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Revive maxing. Rage bait detected. We could start timing out Link for money. $1 a minute.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Requesting air support. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Nice. Strap up. Maybe I feel like this turret should be a little bit better against the bots. But then, I mean, like, we die into it in like 1 second. We've made a critical error.
Air stands with fire.
I'm sorry.
You may have to disable the terminal. This is really bad. Not only is this really bad, this is really, really, really bad.
Objective critical stratagem available.
I feel like I may be in some trouble.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
It's time. Orbital laser, go.
Requesting orbital.
Fly true, brother.
Firing orbital laser.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. Wait, no, don't kill me. Wait, my orbital laser's cooked already? What a trash strategy. Just sad. Hey, stop, bro. Trying to throw orbital rail canister. That blew up.
Requesting orbital strike.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements.
Mag's empty.
Requesting counter. Requesting advanced weaponry.
We're done with that. Jesus Christ, dude. Alright, we got one last objective. Oh, fuck it.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh my god. Dude, his legs twerking. He did not like that. Everybody ever get a thigh job? That's the new definition. Vibe over.
Map. North. 300 meters.
No, Siege Trooper!
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
I think our orbital are killing the Siege Trooper. Oh, wait a minute. We can just get in the car. Beep. It's a little weird that you can't reload inside of the FRV. Oh my god.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Right, brother.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
I need
I know. I complained about it in my last video. I thought it was rather silly that I wasn't allowed to reload in the FRV anymore. That's something that gets changed and you're like, but why? You know what I mean?
calling in orbital strike.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
I just don't think it's that big of a deal to be able to reload inside the FRV. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm right.
Requesting orbital strike.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Back empty.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Spot outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support.
Never happened. This is. Alright, let's go to.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Like, can I do that with this? Oh yeah, I can do the weird warp shit while you're reloading it.
Sending in an eagle.
Let's go kill somebody with it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Didn't work. They didn't care about the tech. Maybe it was elevation. Nerfed. Nerf divers is back.
Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital
Oh, you're gone, bro.
Orbital strike. Out of ammo.
Sending in an eagle.
Got him.
Reinforcing.
ETA T-minus
Calling
1
in
minute.
orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The stalwart sounds so bad. I don't know what they were thinking with the stalwart.
Requesting orbital strike.
ETA T-minus 10
Sending in an
seconds.
eagle. Tagging location.
You can hear that shit like across the map and just like an echo.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Maximum Brippy? Yep. We're out of everything.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting
Back shots. Oh my god. Get cooked. Yo, bro's blasted. Oh, he's done. He tried to kill me too. I need to get the draw emote back on my bar instead of silence. Alright, let's get out of here. We're being overrun by grenades.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Boom. Dude, Orbital Rail Cannon Strike is so fucking cool. I'm so happy we get to play this fun event. Warp out. It won't let me. I'm holding space. It won't let me.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
That would have been cool, though. GG's, guys. GG's. Could you imagine Orbital Rail Cannon Strike went off and sniped us all out of the Pelican? That would have been so cool. Yo, we drifting. Pelican drifting. Next patch. True. Dude, I can't wait. Okay. I'm Eepy and I'm hunky and I have to make food. Not my best map. GG was fun. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Nobody cares. I hope you had fun, because I had fun, and that's all that matters. Just fucking throwing orcs everywhere, blasting, ripping with the boys. Other than the crashing. Raid time? What's raid time? Somebody streaming? Odo? How long's Odo been streaming? Yeah, I'll raid Odo. Give me a sec. I did a button. Most fun in a long time. Yeah, that's what I mean. When Helldivers has the events, we always make sure to play because everybody always has fun. Ooh, another big kill game, bro. We was dropping bombs on them. G motherfucking G's. Always a pleasure having all of you gamers in my game. Give me a hug, and then we'll call it a day. Ooh. You too. Nobody gets left out of hugs. Don't rub my nipples like that. Don't you dare rub my nipples like that. You too. Oh my god! I got gripped and my nipples were rubbed. They'll laugh. GG's, guys. That shit was fun as fuck. I did get it on the alleyway. It's crazy. 111 stratagems. Yeah, it was fun as fuck. I think just throwing a shitload of stratagems is fun. So I think I might just do like a throw as many stratagems as possible build. Let me see. My YouTube UI is different, like substantially different. So I have to figure out how to do this really quick. Redirect. Oh. Oh, I found it. Okay. We'll hang out for a minute and then we'll do that. My Kelsva didn't crash twice. You could say Tuber UI is dog shit kind of moment. It's a little bit nicer today. They definitely did a UI update. But I gotta remember to stream on Twitch. So I'm gonna be doing that. So I'm gonna be dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah. We'll be doing that a little bit more. I gotta build my Twitch up. Kick, I don't know if I care that much, but I gotta build my Twitch up. And I might build my kick up too. I'll debate it. We'll see. We'll see. Anyways, guys, it was fun. We got our crazy guy thing. I might make a short. I'm definitely gonna make a short. I might make a full video about Helldive or ODST. I might just post the squad game we had with the orbital rail cannon barrages because it was so cool. Just so we have a memory of playing it. Because it's just fucking awesome. So I might just do that. We'll see. Delicious white chocolate. I knew that. Maybe the other people didn't. But yeah, GG's, guys. All that confirmed is coming to the game because we said so. Exactly. At least you understand. Bro, there's going to be somebody in a Reddit post somewhere that like just doesn't understand sarcasm or any kind of comedy, and they're just like a fucking stick of a person, bro. You know what I mean? They're just like, you know what I mean? Just boring as fuck, bro. Ain't got no arms, ain't got no legs. He's just a branch. You know what I mean? Just fucking, was it stickler? Stickler, that's the right word. Stickler. No fun Andes, dude. You know what I mean? Anyways, it's fun. GG's. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the donos. Thank you for just hanging out in the chat with your boy. I'm going to try and stream more often. I've been doing better. 2 days in a row is crazy. We might go play Space Marine 2 tomorrow. If you want to play the Guardsman mod, download Space Marine 2. And then I also have to download the mods too, but I might do tomorrow. We're going to play it sometime in the next week. In the next 7 days, we'll do it. I don't know if we'll do it tomorrow. I might do some kind of balance feedback tomorrow. We'll see. I'm debating what I want to do right now. I've been thinking about what I want to do, and I kind of want to do balance feedback, and I kind of don't, because the game is going to be, I might just do balance feedback for the memes. But yeah, we'll play Space Marine 2, and we're going to do something fun with that Guardsman mod. So we'll get it all locked in. But anyway, guys, hope you have a good night. I'm going to send you over to Odo. Make sure you throw him some love. And GG's. Have a wonderful night. Changes saved. Did it work? Did we redirect?